Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pathfinder. So, today we definitely will start from probably from looting and then from level up, because yesterday we ended with defeating Baphomet, and now I need to loot everything around and level up. What a sound. By the way, yeah, I need to end the quest with our shitty queen. Or something like this. Nexus, okay. Knowledge. Everyone tired? Should we do the checks right now? I'm not sure.
Ready for anything.
You might definitely need to heal around. Probably can use just a massive healing spell. Okay. By the way, it's actually funny that Darren can use it. No. It's not on his panel? I have no idea. It's actually a very crucial spell. What a shit. Actually, mass healing is very powerful stuff. Yeah, let's loot first, because who knows, maybe I can find something that can somehow influence on what I wanna level up. Maybe I'll find the bow with two elementals or something. Maybe not. Damn snow. Can I get the haste?
Are we ready to move out?
I'm still slow. What the hell? Oh, yeah. We already were brilliant. Can I cast something? Yeah, like this.
I am prepared.
Okay. Trap.
A trivial matter.
An unusually accurate map of Galarian. It depicts the topography of both Mendev and the World Wound with detailed precision. Oh well. This religious icon depicts the head of a god. The god has a blazing star on its forehead. A strange, confusing map of the Abyssal Realms. It actually would be nice to take both of them with me. It's probably pretty useful. I'll remove the seal. But we actually see on here. For some reason I can see Abyssal Salamander there. And I probably can jump here or teleport there. Something like this.
As it should be.
Yeah, let's check the knowledge. These adamantine shackles have been enchanted. The enchantments block teleportation and any other abilities that involve extrapolar movement. But they actually easily teleported all the time. Alright, yeah, let's... Surprisingly no special loot from Hebdamira. Oh, it was probably, yeah. Probably looted it at the beginning. Let's see. Now, Dreadful Onslaught. Buying. Now the leader of this +5 and Holy Pike charges at an enemy. The enemy suffers to the 6 bludgeoning damage and must help us the reflex saving throw. Must suffer -2 penalty. Okay, anyway, it's not the good stuff. Beacon of Carnage. This plus for breastplate grants its very damage reduction 2. It increased by 1 for each enemy in melee range of the wearer. No, it's not really useful, but yeah, I can replace something. I don't want to replace mobility stuff in the heavy armor. Yeah, I'm not sure who can carry it. Probably no one. Yeah, no one needs this. Okay. Perilous Shade. Whenever the wearer of this cloak lands a can blow, they are affected by greater invisibility spell, as it was caused by 15 low wizard. In addition, this cloak grants plus 10 competent bonus on stealth skill checks. Okay, this is good. The only problem is, this clock's still better, I suppose, or not. Those who land the hit on an enemy first time round, enemy must pass through to save throw or be partly skinned. Those who fail the save become staggered and take 2 points of constitution drain per round. Actually, difficulty checks on powerful demons and the only targets I care about probably have around 30 for the same throw basically, so they actually cannot fail it. So probably I can switch this. The stealth variant and this mobility and stealth. Persuasion. Okay. Because probably I don't need persuasion. Yeah, because my perception is already enormously big. Okay, let's see. And then Love of the Hopebringer. +5 +5? It's... No, it doesn't work like +10, but what the hell? This is a +5 spiked shield. This shield also has +500 bonus to attacks and damage made by it. Does it count as a weapon? How it works? Once per day, the wielder can choose to assign light to dark aura for the shield. So we need another action each day. It's not cool. Night aura, all enemies in 30 feet range are under fairy fire effect. Companions gain +10 bonus to send through skill checks. Whenever an enemy lands a critical hit against the wearer of companion, the enemy must pass through the saving throw or be blinded and slowed. Additionally, any healing applies to the shieldbearer will also heal all party members. For 1d6 plus shieldbearer's level. Okay, it's practically good shot, but I'm not sure how it works. It works like duels or not? Looks like no. If you carrying it's like a shield, it probably will be just a shield. Should I keep it? It's hard to say. I don't need his armor. Because under the buff there will be no difference. Probably. Maybe around 2 armor. It's hard to say. I need to see it's under the armor. The armored variant is okay. Yeah, she anyway cannot specialize in weapons, so she can carry both of them, but this one is obviously better because you can do 5 attacks instead of 4. It's overall better. Does this actually better anyway? Probably. You probably also can buff it. Because this mace is really powerful. It's not the worst variant, definitely.
We will win this war.
By the way, I don't need power attack anymore, I suppose, because I need accuracy. Way more accuracy. I can do enormous damage anyhow. Okay, I need to look at this after boss. Let's see. Counter Nurse Breaker. Bolt of Thunderous Charging. This bolt grants its wearer +6 enhanced bonus to strength. It also magnifies the wearer's momentum, granting him +2 points on the bull rush and overrun maneuvers. Additionally, whenever the wearer of this bolt charges an enemy, the enemy suffers some -2 penalty armor cost against ranged attacks for 4 rounds. I won't know to use charges anyway. So it's just about +6. Just a bit more fancy. I don't know, someone who have problems can carry it in theory. Arrow can benefit from it probably, but she mostly need dexterity anyway. So I don't know. Yeah, this boat is good. Physical might. Oh, maybe she can carry it. Why not? Damn, she looks so weird. Probably that's it. Nothing special. Alright. Time for level ups. Let me save the game. Oracle. 10 level. I suppose I have a lot of them. But normally I should have these numbers. Actually, eventually you can cast a lot of spells, even high-level spells. Nice. Perception, athletics, trickery, persuasion. That's it. All main skills to be a successful commander. Hello. Yeah, it was pretty fast. Okay. Even no spells. And yeah, this face back again. It's so weird. Yeah, previously it was alpha phase, now they just removed it. I have no idea how it works, but okay. Abilities, mythic ability, heals aura. How it's improved actually. Okay, I can see it later probably. Heals holy aura. Oh. So it's not improved, it's new ability. Okay. Angel's Halo now emanates an aura similar to the effect of Holy Aura spell. So I actually don't need this spell from Darren anymore. Brilliant Divine Radiance surrounds the subjects, protecting them from attacks, granting them resistance to spells cast by evil creatures, and causing evil creatures to become blinded when they strike the subjects. The abjuration has 4 effects. First, each warden creature gains a +4 deflection bonus to armor class and +4 resistance bonus on saves. Unlike protection from evil, this benefit applies against all attacks, not just against attacks by evil creatures. Second, each warded creature gains spell resistance 20, plus angel mythic rank against evil spells and spellcasts by evil creatures. Third, the abjuration protects from all mind effects and spells and effects. Really? Protects me actually immune? Nice. That's actually amazingly good. It would be so good to have it before the fight with Baphomet. Because this overwhelming presence enormously deadly. Finally, if an evil creature succeeds on a melee attack against a creature warded by Holy Aura, the offended attacker is blinded. Warded save negates his blindness, but against Holy Aura save difficulty checks. So yeah, it's like Holy Aura but upgraded. And passive. Amazing. Yeah, probably works on the whole squad. Nice. Very nice. It's a bit of shame that I can't upgrade Greatest Sword of Heaven right now, but okay. Right, mythic ability. Yeah, I need greater abundant casting to have way more spell slots for endgame spells. Improved angelic healer. Oh, so I can improve it. I actually forgot how it works. I already have person race. Whenever angelic healer is active, all enemies in 50 feet area suffers a penalty to spell resistance. Equal to 1 plus half the angel's mythic rank, as well as the penalty to all saint throws equal to the half the penalty to spell resistances. That's why we can actually penetrate. There's somehow the spell resistance. Nice. Alright. What I planned. Whenever Angel Heal is active, an enemy that attacks the Angel first time in the round must pass for the saving throw. I'll be blinded. Now, for the saving throw, it's easy to pass for demons. Whenever Angel Heal is active, all demons and dead creatures in the 50 feet area suffer to the 6 plus mythic rank points of full damage each round. It's actually good. Passive damage to every damn demon or dead is good. But I'm not sure will it affect actually on our arrow. Hopefully not, but it's hard to say. While Angelic Heal is active, whenever an ally suffer damage, they receive fast healing equal to Angel's mythic rank for 1 round. Not that good. Solar Winds. Whenever Angelic Heal is active, all allies in 50 feet area and get a bonus to fire cold acid and electricity resistance equal to 5 per Angel's mythic rank, and a bonus to sonic and negative injury resistance equal to 3 per Angel's mythic rank, as well as bonus to force and holy and divine resistance equal to Angel's mythic rank. Yeah, this is actually good, and I can improve Halo once more. Yeah, protection probably should be the main goal because I can do damage anyway in enormous numbers, so probably I should focus on protection. Welcome, Twitching Lines. Probably, if I understand correctly, your nickname. So, whenever Angelic Hail is active, the angel doesn't suffer any damage from the NS spells. On the angel. Angel is the main target of such a spell, it becomes empowered. No, I don't need it. So, actually, I anyway need only Burning Bright and Solar Winds. Oh, what should I take first? We already have resistances by the buffs. So I can take damage, because why not? But I don't know. Maybe additional resistance, especially against acid and negative, can be good. And force in addition. Yeah, let's take Solar Winds. Okay. By the way, I shouldn't forget that I can summon... Oh, wait a second, I can summon all of them? Oh, I'm not losing previous abilities. It's the first time. I lost only paladins, but now I can summon all of them. Interesting. Oh, it can be useful in theory. Should have known, by the way, pretty close to the holy water, I don't need it. Why is this icon of the lizard? Looks weird. Okay, octopus. Second. Very weird icons, but alright. And let's continue the maps. Paladin. Religion. I don't know. Perception. No one cares. Fatigue dazed, cursed, blinded, cursed. Yeah, it would be probably nice. When I was about to use lay on hands to heal damage to one target, opponent's lay on hands ability also acts as a remove curse in the opponent's level as the caster now. Yeah, last time when my Ember was cursed with Baleful Polymorph, the difficulty was 40 plus. So you actually cannot do it. But with Aura, probably you can. With Holy Aura. Okay, I can try and test. Mythical ability, how much I can take? I already have everything familiar, send an element of fire, elemental barrage. Oh shit, triggering barrage anyway. I plan to take something else. Yeah, I plan to take one of the mythic fiends. This time I cannot take it. Maybe something for like unstoppable. Anytime you would become paralyzed, you become staggered. If you become nauseous, you become sickened. You become shaken instead of frightened. Actually, we have immune to all the states. Unrelenting assault. On the keep fighting, the power of your melee attacks keep growing. Every turn, as long as you make at least one melee attack, again a stacking plus 2 bonus to damage rolls with melee weapons. Up to maximum of plus 10. Not bad. Because I am with ranged. Restrain. Oh, nope. Ranged shots. So it's a will grants magical immunity and dispels and any spell effect on you. No. Last stand. As per day, when your HP drop low, you become unkillable. For 2 rounds, you become immune to damage. That would make you unconscious. Probably I should take this, because sometimes she's the only person who can tank enormously powerful demons like Baphomet. When Baphomet attacks her, she lost ability to get heal. So you cannot run from him because he will be one-shotted. So the only way is just to stand. And with this ability she can stand more and do damage all this time, so probably yeah, the stand is good. Mystic Dark. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, she can take Mystical Dark. So yeah, continue on the use of the wizard. How's the lore? Actually, there is not much point of religion. Vanadium. 8 level spells. Mostly done yet, Angelic Aspect. What this one does? A twisting pattern of coruscating colors weaves through the air, affecting creatures within. The spell affects the total number of hit dice of creatures equal to your caster level. So it will not work on anyone. Okay. So many spells become useless because of all these enormous nulls. The dance, polar ray, just a ray. Oh yeah. By the way, those spells are actually good. Some of them. Inspired water realm. Others with transcendent bliss. All others within the area of effect are freed from any motion effects. The spell also cures 1d4 points of intelligence, wisdom, or charisma damage. I by the way need to prepare it, but looks like I already know it as a cleric. So yeah, I don't need it. Or not? I don't remember, and I cannot. Can I see? I can see a spell book. I really need this spell. Can save the day against powerful demons. Let's see. This cleric, can she use that? No, it's only wizard spell. For some reason it's showing me that Anya knows the spell, but she don't know the spell. That's the problem. Maybe cleric knows it before. I doubt about it actually. Oh. But actually she's know it. Yeah. I should take it. Take it. I don't know. I'm not sure about cleric spells. Yeah, I need at least one of this. I'm not sure, should I roll something for this or not? Probably better to take two of them. Let me take an additional heal. Just like this. She's anyway mostly buff, but and nothing to take here. Nothing really useful at least. Wizard. Yeah, slob. Alright. Obviously storm bolts are very useful. It's damage spell with penetration, with stun, what can go wrong? Everything is good about this, except the 47 throw. But okay, Cemental. You shed yourself within a churning cone of pure element water up to 30 feet high that fills your space. You can see, hear, and breathe normally within the cement, but attacks against you are threaded as if you were under the surface of the water. You get improved cover, plus 8 cover bone storm cost, plus 6 bone storm reflex save throws against foes that do not have freedom of movement effects. You also gain immunity to fire. The cover granted by Simanto does not enable you to make stealth checks or prevent attacks of opportunity. Magical attacks against you are unaffected unless they require attack rolls. So it can be good. Really, so personal, by the way. Yeah, you can transform you in many ways. Valerie. Thing is, I mostly don't need all these protections, so I'm not sure what to take. Shadow Vacations logically can be good, but she's not a pure arcane caster, so it's not that good. She don't have this powerful penetration. Sunburst, because the globe of certain radiance to explode suddenly from a point to select. All creatures in the globe are blinded and take 6 points of damage. Success of reflex save negates the blindness and reduces the damage by half. Now that creature within the globe takes 6 points of damage per caster. No. Okay. It can blind, but they can just reflex from it. Or maybe better take touch attack. I'm not sure. Permanent stun useless. Oh, yeah, I don't have penetration anyway for this, so probably better to take something like this. Because hoping for sunburst is probably pointless. Oh, by the way, the damage has I think this is points of damage. Of which damage? Explode. Logically, it can be holy or it can be fire. Syrian Radiance, probably it's holy spell, something. Mantle can protect her from spells. That can be useful, but she already protected overall. So I probably don't need protections. Okay, let's take some burst, we'll see. Mythic Crown. Ascendancy, Fire, Electricity. She probably need a greater. Yeah. She also need greater abundant casting for 7 and 8 level. And eventually for the 9 level. How Ember. Arcana, religion. I don't know about religion, about Arcana as well. That's a key. Yeah, why not? Damn. I'm not sure what to take. This is upgraded version. Okay. Now I can take Grand Hex. Any more Servant? Definitely not. This curse. This hex has a range of 30 feet. The hexed creature receives a will save to negate the effect. If the save is failed, the creature becomes fatigued. The first round of the hex. On the second round of the hex, the creature becomes exhausted. In the third round, the creature dies unless it succeeds at a further save. Creatures that fail the first save but succeed at the second remain exhausted and take 46 points of damage, plus 1 point of damage per level of the witch. Slaying the witch that hexes that creature and the effect. Not bad. Lay to rest. The witch may target a single undead creature with this hex, either with an undead to death spell, or will save negate. Okay, anyway, we don't need it. Life Giver. Once per day, the witch can, as a full round action, touch a dead creature and bring it back to life. This functions as resurrection, but does not require material component. I probably should take a Life Giver. It definitely will be useful. It's only once per day, but it will save me a lot of money. And the scrolls that I don't have, and no negate flow, so why not? Let's take Life Giver. Plus, it's mostly it's most lore combination for Ember, because Ember always trying to heal others and help them. So it's okay. Also, she can burn demons in addition. Finally, 9 level spells. Let's see. Foresight. The spell grants you powerful 6 tanks. Once Foresight is cast, you receive instantaneous warnings of impending danger or harm to the subject of the spell. You are never flat-footed. In addition, the spell gives you a general idea of what action you might take to best protect yourself. And give you +2 insight bonus to arm class reflex saves. Actually, I'm surprised that it's 9 level spell. Probably it's okay in real games, but not in the PC version. Because this flat-footed is not that critical, especially if you're heavier. Like if you're in jail, maybe it works. What monster months? Yeah, it actually can be good. You can paralyze all these damn casters that can cast Sirocco and other nasty spells. And Ember actually can penetrate the enemy's spell resistance to use it. This spell functions like a hold person, except it target all hostile creatures within a 30-foot radius from the target and holds any living creatures that fails it will save. The subject becomes paralyzed and freezes in place. The Avaira breathes normally, but cannot take any actions, even speech. Each round the subject may attempt to use and throw to end the effect. Yeah, it can be good. Let me look around. Polar Midnight. Yeah, it's good, but not that good. Probably it hold monster, but let's look around. Work Invocation, I already know it and use it. Eliminate monster, I don't need it, it probably will not work on anyone who I need. Mind blank. A spell function like mind blank, except it affects all party members and it lasts for 4 hours. The spell grants +8 resistance bonus on saving throws against all mind effect spells and effects. Oh, it's communal buff. Okay, I get it. It actually can be good. Yeah, I should take it. Damn, I should take it, but I were not able to cast something. Oh, but I can use turn bolts with bolster effect. So, yeah. Yeah, I probably should take mind blank. We really need this stuff. It will save us in many situations. I don't know how it works. When you cast the spell, you emit a terrible sultry scream that possibly kills creatures that hear it, except for yourself. Yeah, it's not good. And you can use meta magic for this. So yeah, mind blank, I think. For bugs? Really? What's so buggy about this? Oh, for buffs? I already have it on my main, so I don't need it. So for buffs, mind blank. Do not be not affected by all these nasty spells that control your mind. So yeah, mind blank. Alright. And mythic ability. During spells, you have learned a way to pronounce the effects of your beneficial spell. Effects of your spells and your ability that should last longer than an hour but shorter than 24 hours now last 24 hours. Yeah, but I don't need it really. Yeah, great open custom for everyone on this level. So she can cast a lot. Really. This way. Let me see a spellbook. So meta magic. It loves trombolts. Oh, I cannot. Oh, she don't have bolsters, that's why. And nothing works with this. Okay, maybe I can use maximize. +3 level. It must be something 6 level. Chill Lightning, for example, have fire rain. It actually can be very deadly with maximizing effect. Oh, I need to choose. I can take boss. By the way, dispel magic. It can be used only with reach. Okay, I don't need it then. And how far? Okay, why not? Red spell. And meta magic. Chill Lightning. Same. Okay. How far very deadly against one target was all our buffs. So yeah, and with her ring that add additional fire damage with each fire hit. 3 hits with 15d6. That actually will be just 15x6. Will be definitely better. It will be more than 100 damage with each hit. So yeah, it's very deadly. Even more deadly than my spells. And this is good. By the way, her spells, yeah, she has now a lot of spell slots. This is cool. With this cleric, I actually have no idea what to take. This stuff is absolutely useless. Enemies have more HP. Yeah, I couldn't take it. I can't use it. What actually can I use from this level? Create a magical combination that interferes at 1 round level. Perception checks. Oh my god. Yeah, but it's only 1 round. 1 round. Dictum. It's all spells uses because it uses against enormously high level enemies. It all tied to HP or hit dices, and demons have way more hit dices than HP. Red Restoration, I have it always prepared on my main and Darren, and I never use it because we protect against everything. We just don't need it, so there is no point of it. And the feature of this cleric level is all this holy word and other variants like arbitrary blasphemy for each type of alignment. And they all try to hit dices that must be at least equal to your casting level. But when you see enemies that always 20 plus level and mostly 40 plus, there is no point of using it. This I can use lightning, but this stuff works a bit weird. Yeah, I can use meta magic probably. Huh? She can use bolster spell plus 1 level. What can I take from 6th level? From 6th level, I can take a lot of stuff actually. Yeah, arcane spells from. Yeah, I can take the same health array. Why not? Yeah, let me take some spamble spells. She specializes on them, so why not? Meta magic. Yeah, probably half array. Always useful. Why not? Yeah, always the related spells. That means 90% of high level spells I use this in this game. It is so frustrating. The low level spells better than high level spells because they have touch attack, and touch attack is actually ruined this game because all the demons have enormously high armor class, most of them at least, but not that high touch armor class. So the wizard, by the way, probably the same way can use. Yeah, this stuff. Can I use it? No, I cannot use it like this. Okay, who cares? And then wizard. Bolster Chin Lightning. Yeah, why not? I probably need to change it to see that it actually under the meta magic. Yeah, let me remove it. Meta magic 6. Chain lightning, bolster, right spell. Firebrand also uses in this game. It was pretty cool in Kingmaker, but now it's short buff, 1 round level, so it's not that good. And 8 level spells. Throw yeah, I don't need to think about anything, I can just take it. The Mont Blanc, action from spells, 1 target. Damn, Damon does 10 for each target. Oh my god. No thanks. And the green stuff. Yeah, I probably cannot upgrade anything. Yeah, never mind. Okay, now. Oh, she has 1 bonus slot. I'm not sure what to take. Go Soul is not that good. Break Enchantment is working awful. Surprisingly, lots of peace. Short. Entering your deity for 8. Entreating your deity for 8. You make a temporary oath of peace, granting you superior defenses, but meaning you can't attack for the duration of the oath. For as long as you are subject to the spell, you gain a +5 sacred bonus to armor class on saving throws and on saving throws, as well as damage reduction 10 evil. If you make a direct or indirect attack or show any hostility toward the creature, the spell immediately ends. So you can actually go in tank mode with this. But actually +5 sacred bonds will not save you, but damage reduction can save a bit. But actually when demons attack you with 80 or 180 damage, 10 damage reduction is not that good. What about Holy Sword? Why all this round level spells for melee class? Using standard action, why not swift action? It's really awful. Damn, stop moving on my keyboard, please. Lesson of Luck and Resolve. We probably already using it, yeah. So I'm not sure. Immunity to the scrub, we already have immunity to the scrub. Burst of Glorium, yeah, it's okay, probably. Oh, it's different. Swan cycle bonus on the cross and saves against fear effect. No one needed. Damn, paladin spells so useless in this game. They're so good in 5th edition D&D. Paladin in 5th edition is so good. But here we can see just regular clerics buffs that mostly use us. Might be Shot of Down. Increases strikes with immediate attack, deals normal damage, but also takes 6 points of fire damage. I'm not sure it will stack or not, but at least something we need to tank. I don't know. It goes so, it's short buff. It's good, but it's short buff. Any critical threat roll made against an evil creature with a weapon you wield is automatically confirmed. Is it the same for Crusade Rage? No, it's probably different. Now I use successful critical hit, so yeah, I can actually use it in tough fights and waste 1 round for this. Yeah, I can agree with this. It goes so with zone and stuff. Zone problem, it's short buff, but it's probably worth to waste 1 turn for it. Others not. Yeah, of course, we also can take Inspired Recovery to resurrect, but not for the Paladin. I don't really need it. Okay. Okay, 2 to go. Mythic levels. Actually, he's using. So actually everything for shooting. Bonus hidden. Your hidden is no longer filled by common invitation. Now you cast a cure wound spell, another hidden spell, it becomes rich, though using the rich spell field. Also the amount of hit points is now Stars depends entirely on your cast level and disregards the limits on the original spell. Another hidden spell. So actually you can cast heal from afar. This is good. It's not the worstest variant. In addition, what can I take? Can I take something for shooting? Radium. Attacks opportunity, no. Your ranged weapon attacks expose the enemy's vulnerable points. Every third hit with a ranged weapon against the same enemy deals additional d6 per 2 mythic rounds divine damage. Yeah, it's probably more useful, just passive. Why not? He anyway can cast a massive heal and heal everyone. From afar. Okay, let's level up. By the way, yeah, hi Omnianite. How are you? Why you everyone like this question? I don't know, it's probably different from Russia, but in Russia we more rarely asking such questions because we asking when we really wanna know. I don't know. Still bad, I'm still in Russia. Yeah, probably it's universal answer for the future. I can answer always like this. While I was still in Russia, it's still bad. Okay. I'm not sure what he can use. The spells are mostly users, so I don't know. Cannot stun anyone. He can do anything. Circle of Clarities. You create a magical emanation that interferes with illusion within it. Game creature plus 4 bonus on saving throws to recognize them as illusions. Emanation negates concealment, less than total concealment within the area. I'm not sure that this is good. Yeah, it's probably will work against us. Spell is stationary if cast on a point in space. Okay. The creature designated is surrounded by a glowing red aura of vengeful fate. Once per round, when the target makes an attack or cast a spell, it must succeed. For the same throws with a difficult check 10 plus half caster level plus wisdom. Oh, it will definitely succeed. And greater elemental sucks. Damn, no good spell. Any spell from this level useless. This game. I am not sure what to take. I don't need anything. I just don't need anything from this. So useless. Yeah. Now the safest fortitude. And demons very fortitude creatures. Resurrection is useless because my main can resurrect. Everyone can resurrect with scrolls. I have tons of scrolls. And my main can resurrect, and if my main dies, no one cannot resurrect him because of the scripts. The game ends when your character dies. I have no idea why, because you actually can resurrect him. At least it would be nice to continue fight with your dead main, so you can resurrect him. And if you cannot, then you can, fail. It's still weird. Dun, 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 dun. It's all tied to hit dice so far to 7th roll. I don't know, I would take summons just to actually spawn some summons if I will need it. Because summons can live at least one round and save me from enemy, in theory. And storm balls. Yeah, storm balls are good. Okay, 8 level spells. The only control spells is Rift of Ruin that will probably work. Yeah, I'm not sure about Frightful Aspect. I hate all these visual spells when they become bigger. Jack Aspect Greater also not that good if I remember correctly. And but first you as for effects. Yeah, nothing really. Actually protects from all mind effects and spells and effects. Okay, maybe I should take it. Why not? But also I can take something useful. I can cast something really useful, but he can cast Heal Mass and probably okay. Yeah, let it be. Yeah, we have different style of... so... You using Dedicate Summoner, I'm using summons only to just keep enemy busy for one more round at least. While others would just annihilate them. 50 stealth, oh my god. Skill focus. Yeah, I can take skill focus if I can take something from archery. And blank master, choose one type of ranged weapon. No, I don't wanna choose. I cannot choose. This one type of weapon. No. And wheel. Yeah, but we probably don't need that wheel. That band, so probably I can take something else. Already have mobility. I can take stealth. Be ultra stealth, yeah. Because she's my main stealther. Oh, what she can use? Something ranged if still something exists. The meditation, brutality incarnate. Mental barrage. Yeah, I eventually need it if I will find the bow, and I probably will find it eventually, so probably I should take the mental barrage. But let me look around. The bigger they are, yeah. And a bonus on your attack rolls with ranged weapon equal to the penalty to armor class. Target received from their size, if any. Yeah, let's take a mental barrage. If I will eventually find the bow, it will definitely help me. If not, life sucks. Okay, finally I leveled up them. And she has one additional slot. So I don't know, let's take Aspect of the Wolf. In case of rebuff. Let it be. By the way, she can summon someone, but there's not much point of it. Yeah, by the way, he can buff equals soul at the beginning. Yeah, I don't need an aura anymore. This buff can be removed. Damn, I have such a mess here. Yeah. Okay, now we need to rest. Probably. By the way, what I probably cannot see the penetration one now. Okay, anyway, we probably need to rest, rebuff, and look around if we can. Because I need to finish the quest. Yeah, resting is fine. We can rest. So this land is in fact the gigantic corpse of a demon lord. If we conduct excavation, we will be able to examine the contents of its stomach. I doubt about it. I know what you hope the answer will be. Of course we will. But the answer is actually, I sincerely hope not. Written in the middle of the pentagram, near the corpses of Baphomet and his daughter. What can go wrong? On the island that actually corpse of another old demon lord? Yeah. Really, what can go wrong? We should add as the buff. Mind blank. Mind blank. It's probably personal, so yeah. Mind. Well, communal. Okay, save class. Okay, we have buff. So what about Eagle Soul? If I'm still buffing it, I should remove it because it's short buff. Also, yeah, I need to remove it everywhere. If I will use it, I need to use it only in combat. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Now we buffed. What was our stance? 38. Requested the zone. Accuracy 31 plus.
Focus on the goal.
Let's remove it. Sword of Holy Damage. Whenever Sword of Heaven is active, this ability allows the angel to transform all damage dealt by the angel into holy damage. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I probably cannot end Sword of Heaven. Let me see. Add items abilities to profile. By the way, maybe this one? Oh yeah, maybe I can add abilities. Oh yeah, I didn't saw it for some reason. Oh, let me see. Oh, Sword of Heaven. Can I use it? Yeah, on the 2 pages. Sword of Heaven. Yeah, I can buff it. Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah, on ranged characters and on the leader. And eventually I can cast it on everyone. Okay. Short of fate and so on. Okay.
I will
Paladin.
help where I can.
Divine Weapon Bond. Divine Weapon Bond. Damn, it's so good. I don't need to do it.
We'll make things right.
What else should I buff? For example, can I buff this? Like in days. Because there are items here. Maybe it's author here. No. Okay, anyway, it's good. Now I can buff everything. Everything that I really need. Not this time, because I already buffed everyone. But still. Okay, let's see. Yeah, very shiny weapon. With a lot of attacks. By the way, critical. Oh, it's just damage, it's not critical. Okay, critical 90, 20, 70, 20. That's how it works. So the second weapon is actually not buffed. Only the main weapon. So this is not the best weapon. You have additional attack, but there is not much point of it. Interesting. So it's probably for future better to use one-handed, maybe. Hard to say. I will probably still benefit from something from here, but still. Okay, armor class 37, 41. So it's actually more armor class. So probably demons can miss against you if they have even 50 to accuracy. Alright. This is probably good. So yeah. I should probably use it like this then. Yeah, normal accuracy and armor class. And with Ego Soul,
A bright future awaits us.
where's Ego Soul? $43. Okay. Yeah, it's not much.
You are my favorite aid.
What about will save, by the way? Yeah, it's the same because the buff will not affect like this. It will give additional resist later. Wisdom drain? Why she is with drained wisdom?
Time's not waiting.
By the way, I probably can use Nino spell. Joyful Rapture, yeah. It didn't work. Why it didn't work? I mean, the spell also cures wonderful points of intention, wisdom, or charisma. Oh, yeah, wisdom to all enemies in the area. Why it didn't work? Welcome to the world of bugs. Pathfinder, bugs of the righteous. By the way, my mythic pass is still bugged. Yeah, I have 2 levels thundering blows for some reason. Okay. And 2 levels of leading strike. That actually doesn't work like this. Okay, more bugs. Can you
I
at
know
least
what to do.
remove it somehow? Like, I don't know, restoration? Yeah, restoration works. I have no idea how it works, why it's bugged and so on. Can I finish the quest? Because probably 99% of players who actually did this quest probably skipped it. Skip the reward part. But I don't wanna skip, I wanna see. This is the way back, probably I will find even some demons on my way. What about level? I wonder, can I do 20 level on this game? Well, overburdened as hell. In addition, but we still can function. I need to solve the Oh, I already killed everyone there or what? Oh, this place. I just ignored it. Okay. So I don't need to kill demons, I suppose. So yeah, it was one of the first encounters here. By the way, from cast the demon's body dreams, feels, and refuse, and her stench is nearly overpowering. She smiles sweetly at you. You have returned to me, mortal. My beauty must have charmed you. Yeah, Hebzimir is dead. The island is now yours alone. Falsome queen appears in contentment. She wriggles happily, her loathsome body slurping and sloshing with each moment. Now the island is all mine again. I am the queen, and this is my domain. Everyone who hurt me is dead. The nasty lizard and the horned peach are gone. Yeah. Okay. Let's new. Why not? Your enemies are dead, my lady. As your faithful servant, I'm ready to perform my final duty and accept my reward from your hands. The demon stares at you in confusion and repeats your words slowly, as if tasting them. Reward? Why, this is very royal. Yes, I will be like Necticola. Doesn't she reward her servants? Well then, I'll give a reward to you. But what will it be? I know, I'll give you. A bloated body of filth swells up excitedly, as if emphasizing the importance of this moment. Yes, my unclean gift. What is this unclean gift? Succubi know how to give their chosen ones their unclean gift. It's like a royal token of special favors that bestows various mighty and useful powers. And I am not a puny succubus, I am the falsome queen, so my unclean gift will be even stronger. I will make you as resistant as a quicksand and deadly like the stench of a plague pit. And I also make you almost as beautiful as me. The demon gurgles happily, delighted with her own wit. Damn. I'm not sure about this. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is actually. Like Ticola can really give you some sort of gift that actually can control. So yeah, I'm not sure that I want such stuff. I'm not sure what it is. So maybe it's just a cool buff. Maybe it's actually dangerous stuff. Who knows how this man demon will do the thing. And that variant probably will anger her. Okay. No, thank you. I can't accept such gift. The false coin puffs up resentfully if she mutters. I don't care. You are not worthy of my unclean gift anyway. Oh well. Okay. You just say. Maybe I say it, maybe not. I don't remember. Anyway. I'm not sure that I really want this space of, even if it will be just a place of.
Have some fun.
We don't need to base, I hope. Why Ember with potent spells in melee? Can you then go back and cast it somewhere from afar? Looks like they can't stun me anymore. Maybe it's to somewhere. Bodak.
I will resist.
I'm way immune to the stuff, so who cares? Bodak is against me now. Oh, there was some special Bodak here. Let's see. Stuff of the extinguished flame. This stuff is covered in intricate carvings. You are not familiar with its symbolic imagery, and the carved images are not from any of Galarian's religions. However, the images depicted on the stuff do look similar to the religious iconography used by Sunrise worshippers, and this enables you to discern their meaning. The carvings promise healing to those who suffer, but any power the stuff may have possessed is long gone. Interesting, so maybe it was corpse of some, I don't know, some knight. Yeah, even more armor. Lots of Dunin. I'm not sure how it works. Do not have any gloves anyway. I probably don't need them. Oh, Mithril 4 plate plus 4. Oh my. She actually carrying Mithril plus 2. So this is definitely better. But what about the bonuses? Whenever an enemy lands in a hit, this wolf on the wearer of this plus 2 Mithril 4 plate. Meanwhile, the attacker has to pass a reflex saving throw or suffer under 3 damage to strength. If the attacker passes the same throw, they suffer on 3% damage instead. So actually Carapace is useless now, so I need to switch. Yeah, 46 armor class. It's pretty decent actually, even against a Baphomet. Alright. It's good. Pretty good. Yeah, overburdened.
It is finished.
Really heavily overburdened. Damn. Can't do anything about it. I have Party of Weaklings on the 2-string character. Oh, this is Tetradiga watch banner must have been taken as a trophy. The Holy Paladin who carried it probably perished in the mines of conifers long ago. What he is doing there, by the way?
It is finished.
He's still slow. It's okay, probably. Oh,
In due time.
imprisonment. Interesting. But I can find someone there. By the way. Maybe not, maybe you can be imprisoned. Yeah, anyway, you should do it before it. Before the final fight, probably. Interesting. So the entire part of the dungeon was a cellar with nothing inside. There must be someone, or it can be the place for the party imprisonment. Dragon. Actually clears the place. This is probably additional way to go up. Let's check it.
I'm glad.
Enemies approaching.
Oh, maybe not. It's additional stuff. Address them though. Who cares? What are we things? I saw something blinking for a moment there. Can I do anything about it? Yeah, we definitely clear the place.
I finished here. Is there more?
It's now in greater invisibility. This is good. No, right. Lowers of mines. I can go through the elevator. Yeah. Through the lift. Now we can go there, by the way, it's probably closer. I can teleport. Let me check formation. Yeah, probably should change it like this. So when they actually using like menu that stand in the formation, can I use like this ember? If you will transport us, we will transport everyone. Yes. Okay, this formation is better. I also probably need to speak with slaves to tell them that they actually free, or maybe I don't need it. I'm not sure. Oh, what's the one? Oh, okay, get it. Damn, so inconvenient. Right. So, what about the slaves? There was someone there, I suppose. Damn, it's so slow. I have so many magical items. I have nothing to drop. What will be if I tell them something? Nothing. Okay. And the last stuff. Yeah, there was nothing here in this laboratory, but I can clearly see that I can go somehow to this part. Maybe teleporting from this cliff. Maybe there is a way to go up, to go down. And when I clear it, I can go next. Finally, back to Galarian. There is a chance that I need to fight the queen, but actually the queen is face of the crusade. Face for the people. I cannot just overthrow him. So I just need to be persuasive, probably. Because I give her half of the book. And she can use it against me, because according to the book, I'm damn half demon. Right. There is a way to go down. Alright. That's it, I suppose. Now the place is definitely cleared. Hopefully there will be merchant pretty close to my position when I teleport. I doubt about it, but I hope for this, really. I desperately need a merchant. I don't need this on panel anymore. But I can use Eagle Soul in theory. Probably have one, or not. Yeah, maybe my main don't have Eagle Soul. Okay. I don't have one. But midnight, yeah, probably it can be useful. I maybe need to save the game on some other save. Actually, if we don't have nothing to lose, we can take everything. Yeah. We can collect everything and sell. Anyway, we're burdened. It can be worth it. Yeah, I'm not on the Galarian, I'm in the Nexus. The same Nexus. Looks like no one is here. Everyone already on Galarian, what? I wonder, can I teleport actually into a Legionera? I can actually Oh fuck, okay, I get it. They waiting for me. Alright, Anya, please haste because we're slow as hell. Actually, no, we even slower than hell. The slower than the... Oh, we can run in the combat. Nice. Can just face throw everyone. At last, verse 4. This will be a glorious battle. Kill and die, and may our demise be the quill that inscribes our names in history. What? Oh, it's one of the slaves. This is our arena. Taste the bliss of battle. This camp is under the protection of Our Lady in Shadow. Begone, you filth. What? The Lady in Shadow? I spit on her. No. It's harder to spit when you don't have a head, isn't it? Damn, Noctico sends the good cards. This final hour is upon us. Brothers and sisters, let us not disgrace the name of our leader. Let us die with honor. I actually wanted to live with honor. What? How could mortals be beating us back? Despair and our faith in the inheritor lead us into battle. We do not fear death. Avaira fought you, and we will do our part. Oh yeah. It would be nice to see what's actually going on. You pursue still damned creatures. Know that we will not run, as we have nowhere else to run. Yeah, I'm mostly curious about these dudes. What? What is this light inside of me? I feel power. Begone, wretched spawn. Probably because I am close. It burns. Lost some light. Celestial power is on our hands. The light is with us. Oh yeah. It can be item or maybe something happens in addition, but I cannot see it. Yeah, definitely there must be something, but I cannot see it because of the bugs. Yeah, definitely something happens here. Hey, help us! What are you doing over here? All the car. Are they praying? Oh no. Oh my god. We've been betrayed. We knew something was wrong with them. Can I use turn-based? Yeah. Can use only low FPS, not turn-based. Damn, they big. Fucking Glabrezo. By the way, it's just Glabrezo. I doubt about it. But his name is just Glabrezo. Oh. Are we in fight or what? Everyone is... Oh my god, even they are fighting. That's why you need to level up them. Because they didn't... They were without few level ups. Okay, then, I don't know. Can you... Yeah, probably... They can summon some skeletons to just... Yeah, he can do it as a swift action. Just maybe someone will survive because of this. I can't even hear normally what's going on because I'm too far away. Okay. I don't see what's going on. So I'm getting damage. Anyway, I need to cast that and fast. But yeah, this will be... I need additional spell to cast. Would be nice. They cannot cast anything to not damage everyone. Let's use classic spell. At least that will stun some of them. And we'll get some time. Soldiers. Okay, Sila. I don't know what you can do in such situation. I don't know. Screw this one. I can probably heal some of us. It looks like no. Yeah, I can probably use another one. And then you actually is the same. A lot of lightnings. Didn't come closer or not? He becomes so small.
Prepare yourself.
I almost defeated everyone, I suppose. I'm not sure. Now, okay, Sealam. What's the stance of these cards? Yeah, they're pretty weak. Ember? I don't know. Yeah, it's more than 100 damage with each hit. 150 round. Not bad. So we won. Whatever it is, I want to remove it. Power of Purity. It works great. Oh,
We
wait a
must stop
second.
this war.
I can just
There's
activate
no
it.
hope, only us. The gods have abandoned. What was I saying just now? Wanna play together?
Yeah, it probably will work all the time. It's actually good. I need to check this. Sometimes it's very crucial to remove such debuffs. Yeah, I want to do them. Probably we didn't even lost anyone. That's it. We've pushed the demons back. We've shown them how Galarians fight. I can't believe we saved. Those monsters were so horrible. How the power of the gladiators of Lishnira. We have power, we have fury, blah blah blah. There are others. Who's Sorcerer? Oh. Why he's so small? Oh my. Okay. I don't have anything to do here, so we can go just... Maybe I need to speak with Succubus cards. Damn, I'm so slow. Yeah, we lost buffs. Yeah, without buffs we norm says so. Now spell. Please. Please, pretty please.
Nice Nice try. Didn't work though.
Oh, by the way, maybe I can sell everything through the thing, actually. But I can speak with him. So looks like we need to go through the portal back. Not. Okay, I can see Graber, Rachel, Olgif, everyone. Gather and slave leader. I'll speak with Voljev, maybe I can sell all the crap. Returns met by happy cheers. The inhabitants of the camp watch you, their eyes sparkling with joy. It feels almost like they might mob you just to have a chance to touch you. So what happened here? A furious succubus clad in battle armor exclaims, "Those webs daren't defy Our Lady in Shadow and threaten those under her protection. We have shown them the error of their ways." A ways written on the face of the Galarian slaves they freed from bondage. One of the slaves, a young man with sharp features and a bad leg, bows deeply. "I don't believe my eyes, you've returned! We thought you had perished in the abyss and said your name in our prayers every day, though we didn't believe they would ever reach the gods. But they listened and they answered. When the portal first opened, we thought it was the end, but then we realized the demons were even more frightened than we were. Something was chasing them, driving them forth. We met them in battle and held firm against their devastating assault, and then you appeared and saved us all." When did you manage to build an entire camp? A young Galarian whose neck still bears the mark of his slave collar looks at you in confusion. 6 months have passed since you disappeared. What we were to do? Return to Elushnir and hold out our hands to be shaken once again? Never. So we decided to settle here and start the village. We hunted, we kept quiet, and no one bothered us until today. Okay, and what happened to the portal to Elushnira? The commander of Noctico's squad moves forward to speak. Our Lady in Shadow ordered us to destroy the Red House used by Hebzamir's servants. We blocked the portal with rubble, and we now keep a close watch on them. I have a question about the battle that just occurred. The survivors turn to you, and you see relief written on their faces. What happened to those strange slaves I purchased from Kremis? The Galarian spits angrily and mutters. It was immediately clear something was off about these creeps. They never worked, never helped with the camp, just mumbling to themselves or stood still like statues. Their eyes were round too. Gave me the shivers. When the demons showed up, they went crazy. They huddled together and started screeching. Then they exploded and some ravenous creatures came out of their guts. Wild demonic magic. Though the Gnawa Georges mutters under his breath. The magical compounds poured into their veins remained there too long. The magics mended and transformed. When the demons attacked, the magics responded. The energy needed an exit, and their flesh was in the way. So, alright. Talk to Ismars. That night you used to burn those demons, what was it? I have no answer. We did not know we were capable of anything like this. Like that. When we found ourselves in the abyss, we thought heaven had abandoned us, but then you gave us a second chance, and so we prayed. Our faith grew and we knew the beacon of hope burns even the darkest hour. And as we were about to accept death rather than be enslaved again, something sparked inside us. Heaven still remembers us, and its powers awaken with our blood. And Zorges, would you mind explaining when exactly you grew tentacles? The boy forces himself to speak but avoid eye contact. I've never killed anyone before, but I knew I could do it. Whatever it was that reaches out to me in the depths of Ishur, it found me interesting. I can say what happened down there, but I am no longer just a half-blood demon. I am something else. Perhaps there is now darkness within me. Darkness demons call Clipathic. These creatures are Cliffatis. Cliffons existed before demons, but they were expelled into oblivion. But that did not destroy them, as they were oblivion. They're still here, and they call to me. That's actually dangerous. Notice the denizens of the abyss, who moments ago bravely found the remnants of Avaira's army, now watch Zorges worldly and give him a wide berth. This creature is a scourge of power beyond our control. It is present as a threat to the unit, which is why we must get rid of him. Angel's words are accompanied by a look that brooks as much argument as an unshattered blade. Arshilai flinches as if about to leap away from the boy. The Cliffons? Enemies of demons since time immemorial. Once they come, death reigns. Succubus looks at Zorges as if he were a venomous creature. With a fear in her eyes quickly gives way to shame. Forgive me, it's not your fault. Most mortals view me the same way as nothing but a monster. It was wrong of me to say that. Could your powers be the result of your mother's experiments? As I was interested in the thing hidden in the depths, the place is undisturbed by moonlight. I do not know what it is. Whatever it was that touched me, it doesn't have a name because names are alien to it. I don't know, this creature is actually enemies to the demons. But this also can be dangerous for humans as well. It's a shame that I cannot choose anything. Tia, if I will keep him in the abyss, the demons will kill him. Alright. Are you ready to go with me to Galera and start a new life? Bridges is sad, looking at you intently. There is a hint of fear in his eyes. At last, he gives you a hesitant nod. Is this going to be a journey? I've never been on journeys before. I don't know, but I have no more questions. You are true heroes. I'm proud of you. Time to return to Galera and strike the demon there. The survivors greet your words with elated cries and looks of faith and adoration. And by the way, I take it you are tired of waiting for me? So wearily lowers his weapon and gives you a bright smile. Your travels have been long indeed, Avaira. No doubt the ordeal weighs heavily upon you. I am ready to hear your confession, should you wish to unburden your soul. So, looks like I can click it until I will speak with everyone. Yeah, an enemy of my enemy is a friend, really. At least in some situations, like this. With a curt nod to radio reports, his face stone cold. In your absence, we established a permanent fortified camp and patrol shifts, as well as foraging ration and sanitation measures. The gnome's face darkens. It has been a while since I had to deal with such a mess. Yeah, of course. You fought, it was hard, but I'm glad to be back in action. Fighting in a war, not in the arena. Oh well, nothing else wanna speak with me? How? No, surprisingly I can still continue clicking it, even if it becomes gray. I'm still getting more replies. I never doubted for a second that you were a life commander. First, because I still had the powers you granted me, and second, because you are not the kind of mortal to disappear without a trace. When your final hour comes, you'll depart with much fanfare. Actually, he's a smarty person. Because yeah, if you still got their powers, if you still have them, you, yeah, I'm definitely still alive somewhere. That's it for now. And maybe it also means that I'm not that far away. What about Wojif? I can't speak with particularly anyone. That's it for now. Okay, we need to leave this place, I think.
The commander found herself in a Lashanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Good question. So I needed to give this book before it, but I don't actually have a full book. Only half of it. So it's probably good that I didn't give this book to him. Suffer from light encumbrance. Yeah, sure. This new camp. Yeah, I actually need to go back to Dresden. Dresden probably again in the demon hands, I'm not sure. Because Hebzamir told that, well, it was captured already. But probably now I can speak with everyone. Ojov? Oh, show me what you can get using your different connections. Yeah, it works. Nice. Maybe something new. Crimson Burner. Yeah, automatic confirmation of false. Oh, by the way, it's usable item, so we can give it to anyone. So it's actually like go so, but passive. Electric Rose, Electricity, Scrum Reaper. Maybe it will be something with two elements. Yeah, it's all crappy stuff. No bows or something. Expert knockpicks. And buy them, but they probably will never need them. Surprisingly for me. Okay. Should I buy Crimson Banner? Maybe I should for myself. But I rarely hit anyone. Still, it's pretty good and unique item. Oh, yeah. Deal. Okay, let's sell the crab type. Carson Burn, yeah, I need to give it. Gnome Hooked Hammer, probably the best in the game. Just heavy crossbows. Hope Crusher. Speed +3. Sun bonus increased by 1 when making attacks against that opponent. Maximum total +8. Oh. So it's basically +3 but can be +8. But no one needed. It's actually not bad. I don't need it. Spellbreaker Tower Shot. No need Tower Shot. Yeah, maybe someone need Carapace. The same maybe for Beacon of Carnage. Medium armor. Maybe someone need it. I need to check it. Plate +3. 12. That one. these rings? What's the combat music is playing on the background right now? Oh no 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 no. Okay. So the crab and I have this banner. The banner can be useful. Just for
No
my main.
mistakes.
Ah, yes. And a few scrolls. Rise dead. Resurrection. And now we probably need to rest. And I need to level up everyone, but it will take so much time, probably. By the way, are we rested or not? No, we had the buffs. Yeah, better to rest before going up. Because who knows what will be outside. And it's definitely the safe place. Alright. Now we can go up. By the way, yeah, equipment is pretty good. Yeah, he has good equipment. Breastplate +2, no, it's better to use Beacon of Carnage at least. The cloak is something. Rachel, Gnome Hammer. Yes, it's definitely way better. Oh, it looks so weird. Look at this. But yeah, he can do 6 attacks. Yeah, he can probably do a lot of damage with this. Use the haste, even more of it. Negative levels. Oh my. Mm-hmm. And another one. So without weapon? Really? This is not good. By the way, go helmet. Oh, receive hidden. Shows again +5 to hit boys. This is mine, but it looks cool. Can I carry? Oh, I probably remember that was bug, or maybe not. Oh no, now I can see. Okay, now I'm leader of the crusade. Truly. Cool helmet. So yeah. Can now use this one. Okay. Yeah, totally worth it. Maybe someone have some additional weapons. Give it to Socio. Yeah, by the way, is this Socio in jail? Not really. Okay, nothing I can do in addition. What about armor, by the way? Is carrying some shitty armor? Can I actually carry this, or maybe even this? Yeah, more armor. The model for plate +2, it's mostly fine. everything is good. I can sell this. Number none. So yeah. Helmet looks sucks. I'll give it to Agile. Yeah. It's okay. Hopefully.
All according to plan.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, so that's why it was all these questions about the camp. The camp actually is inside, not outside. Because I didn't saw any camp outside in Nexus and I didn't realize that's inside. Okay, how we can leave this place? To the abyss, to the abyss. Nexus, to the abyss, to the abyss. Magical barrier. We can go through this barrier or not? Actually, I'm moving slower there. It's so weird. Can grab anyone with me? Yeah, this is way too dressing. Okay, let's save the game. I'm probably ready to go. I don't need this crap. Commander return victorious from his mission. Okay, we'll see. Accept. Six months. What actually in Galarian? Probably demons everywhere, as always. Yeah, I can see corpses. Yeah, they did the same stuff with Dresden again. The problem is really captured. We need to rebuff then. What is this? Aura of Purity. This doesn't have poisons and nauseous gaseous effects such as stinging cloud and negating a 10-foot aura around the witch. For a number of minutes equal to her level. Oh, nice. Duration does not need to be consequential, but it must be spent in 1 minute increments. That caused by spells whose level is more than half the witch's cost level unaffected. But her level is pretty high. Can I see resistances or something? Character. Martial, yeah, probably this one. So this is the passive resistances for everyone. This is calm. Spell resistance 27 evil. Very good. Yeah, totally worth it. Okay, let's buff ourselves. Yeah, execute. Let's see the difference. Character Martel. Yeah, resist are very high. Armor class is okay. Speed 80. Good. I'm so so fast. So speedy. Nice, very nice. Noble. Still alive? What he's doing? Murdering, I suppose. Is he really a noble? It looks suspicious. Okay, let's go to the streets and see what's going on. Oh my god. According to all these corpses, probably humans still prevail because otherwise the demons would eat every damn corpse. And human still didn't won because the demon's still there. Oh crap. And why can't I actually fight normally with them? Burns.
They will break against our resolve.
The fuck is going on? What was with this? He just one-shotted me or something. Probably has some disabilities or not. Or just... So I got crit from Merlin or something. Yeah, it's going to sneak. Deals, but it's not what can actually kill me. I didn't get it. It actually damaged me that hard. Definitely this gown damaged me. That's why he's 9. Okay. Alright, is dead now. And he's still alive. Why he's still alive? The fuck is wrong with this game? I mean, this creature called Baba Warrior. Baba Warriors is just low level creatures, but for some reason this one is almost 14 level. What about others? Go Warmonger. 19 level. So this small Baba actually more dangerous than anyone. They're just tired of choosing names for creatures. They just mock players a bit, because no one will recognize the danger in this small Baba. He is not that dangerous, but still almost 14 level. Yeah, Sila, you should probably heal me. Because I might be at land nearby and I'm almost dead. Or maybe I should just kill this guy. 2 nature 1 in a row. Oh my god. Stop run shit rolls. 4 or 5. What the hell? Okay. You know, you need to heal us a bit. I'm not sure that he can. He's too far away. Damn it. Oh, by the way, am I unconscious or what? I'm not sure. Probably yes. I really listen against him, but he has only 34 armor class. What the hell?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Now we not have. Now we have all the boss. I don't know what's going on, but something goes wrong definitely.
Desna, guide my hand.
I think it was just stands nearby and doing nothing. No chance.
This is where I shine.
I am prepared.
That was unexpected a bit. This Baba just was regular masterwork long spell, as it should be. If I remember correctly, Baba Water is 9 level creature. This one 39 level. It's like 9 but 13 levels higher. Anavia? Oh, really? The slight figure slings out of the shadows. How dead? State the names of my archers, will shoot you where you stand. The voice says familiar, you don't even have to guess. These archers of yours can show themselves first. Alright, you got me, Commander. I ain't got no archers. Navy is beaming and it's clear she's fighting her desire to pull you into a hug. I was just kidding with you. I saw you climbing out and I was wondering what kind of welcome to give you. Ha! I bloody knew it. I told them you'd come. I got some winning to collect. So why are you here? I'm on scout patrol, slaying any demons that reach this far. It's kind of routine these days. Never glance around, but this ain't the place for that conversation. We gotta move, and fast. So you wanna bet? Do I get a share of the winnings? And even knows. I'll donate your share to the treasury, if we survive. The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander, just it's a long story. So what happened here while I was gone? Anavia speaks. Everything went to shit, to poet midly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Base? How dressing is our base? Anavia shoots you a blink, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we got, and what we got is so dull. Alright, let's go and talk somewhere more suitable. Navy nods. Let's go, but I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. Navy waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander, our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out, but now we're gonna do something about it. You've got nothing to embarrass it about. You survived and you're still fighting. Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer a girl up. Navy grins. Right, what happened to Dresden while I was gone? Navy folded her arms. Things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna do against your wishes, so she kinda left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. Anya says, things carried on like that for 6 months. So I was gone for 6 months. Oh, yeah? Oh, why are you acting so surprised? I'm no expert in demon stuff, but if it hasn't been that long for you, there is definitely something fishy going on. A magical trap or something like that. Right, so 6 months passed. What happened next? So, listen, Navia frowns. 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know? After a while we realized that that maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Ayomide, asking for her counsel. One time I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. But you know our girlfriend, she's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have been lost to the demons a long time ago, right? That sounds just like my dear cousin, mutters Darren. If we encounter her while she's still among the living, maybe the first to greet her, arms outstretched and asking if she missed me. So, Garfrey put herself together and made the decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on their attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see. We did things properly though, threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The queen sent all the civilians to Nurasin, took the sword of valor, and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only some folks kinda turn down that particular honor. Maybe I should see a smile. You wonder. I wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods, no doubt about it. Maybe we're crazy, but we believe in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but then I realized I couldn't. I couldn't do it. The idea of leaving threw me up inside. I just kept thinking, you are our commander. We've been through so much together. How could I leave? So I kinda dumped all this on Beth. But she was thrilled. She said to me, you just read my mind. No one has removed the commander from her post. We're still serving under her. It's our duty to stay. We thought it'd be just the two of us sticking around, but before we know it, we've got a whole gang. Wrecked the crew, for sure, but we all united. We all fighting for you. So about a week goes by, and then the demons, the scum, started sniffing around. It was obvious the queen was long gone, and that's when it all started. They came at us with the whole bloody army. Those son of bitches. And they're led by Arengofta, a fat hog of a demon. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they are planning next, listening in when we can, picking them off one by one. Nevis calls. In other words, we've been living like rats. An odd expression dawns on Darren's face as he listened to Anya lengthy account. Without seeming to address anyone in particular, he says, the queen in her decisive dash and the desperate defense of Dresden, hordes of demon baying at the walls. Why do I get the feeling that this is all leading to a grand denouement, and that everything will soon be at an end? That's a pretty dramatic statement, by your standards. Perhaps I'm trying out a new persona, that of the deranged oracle who sees misfortune at every turn. I can't be expected to play the role of aristocratic rake my entire life, being the life and soul of every party and the darling of the beautiful commander. So, the population of Dresden has been evacuated. Yeah, the queen got as many people out as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Neurosen, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by the Javeler Sanharo, or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsenal has been looking after him, and Sion's pals from the Hunters have been guarding him all this time. The demons have attacked a few times, and given the knights a thrashing, only Eden was left standing. But none of the victims came to any harm. By Desna, I hope their souls are found, so all this won't have been for nothing. And where are the mongrels? Why didn't they help you? And Ivy grimly shakes her head. Deserted as they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs anything was wrong, but one night they all just got up as one and left. The guards and the gates tried to stop them, but a lot of good they did. The mongrels slit the guards' throats and vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to them, but there have been rumors. Yeah, I already know what's going on. This damn demon comes from the abyss. Okay. Alright, we've covered recent history, but what's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The one-eyed devil is spying in the tavern. Either has gone to free captured soldiers from the dungeons. The storyteller and Derabet in your study in the Citadel. The old fellow had some visions about you and the Queen. He told a friend saying he needed to touch your things to find out where she is. Derabet went after him to make sure he makes it back in one piece. And Captain Selkind, remember him, was given the boot by his superiors. He was he wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, back on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll. The dumb fool. Tolkien is the captain of the Blackstone Company that mercenaries from Underon. And Godfrey paid the company to fight in the crusade under your command. Okay, Scream. So, what actually happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. The higher-ups didn't like the way Tolkien was assigned more and more soldiers to surveil the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering and surveying Sarkorian village, like Winterson, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosan showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Selkind started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, cause that's what he called it, while the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Godfrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out in his ass, but Selkind beat them out to it. He just disappeared. He left Dresden and went who knows where. New captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her when she left. Damn this queen. And where do you think he went? I can tell you the where, but I can definitely tell you the who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him. Damn, we couldn't do with another decent officer around here. I'm glad you're mature archaeologist. He let his ego get in the way. He was out of line. Maybe so, but I still don't like the idea of him being out there somewhere all on his own. Do you think he's even still alive? It'd be good if we could track him down and bring him back. Maybe. And where did the queen go? Had there been any word of her? Olivia shakes her head. She didn't say anything to those who were staying behind. In case the demons got their claws on us, you know, they could force the information out of us. I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or a vision, but he just dashed off towards the citadel. Said he was gonna hunt some of Godfrey's things and find out where she was headed, because the commanders would be back soon and would be asking about it. That's the last I heard from him. He's been gone half the day. Yeah, I've heard bad news. What are we going to do? Olivia furrows her brow. Now that you're here, there is only one thing for it. We gotta win. But to do that, we need to hit them with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we will do. You head for the citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignment back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the citadel and socket them in one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of the units in the city for a long while. Maybe there is no one left to round up. And one more thing. Remember the Bow of Mercy. The red key returned. You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack to make all the demons' eyes pop out. It'll at least give us a fighting chance. I heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds. Nice. Well, it's time to do my duties, Commander. And even nods grimly. Good luck, Commander. Don't die out there, please. And don't worry about your pals from the flame. I'll get them here in one piece. This is good. So, strike the Bow of Mercy, talk to the storyteller, help healer in the dungeons, help the one-eyed devil in the tavern. Okay. Refugee from the present. When Captain Selkind is now an officer of the Blackstone Company, The bandit ventured into the wilderness of ruined Sarkoris, so he's somewhere far away. Find Montesafan. Montesafan is an ambitious demon alchemist, has discovered a certain place in the world that he believes to be of importance, as the Shrine of Padura. The governor should make haste and find it, as the Montesafan typically leaves nothing but ashes in his wake. Yeah, they're going to have enemies have left to intercept Montesafan's army. How much can they accomplish? I have no idea. The Crusade game, quest, and game. Oh, develop all aspects of the Crusade to the maximum. Capture all regions of the Wound. Yeah, okay, so I will get the command. Adventure. The statue of Avaira rises above the desecrated paraphernalia of this temple. Finally, damn silence.
A trivial matter.
Alright. We can rest, but we don't need to rest. We can go, everyone. We are buffed, and our buff is Sage. Oh, what about our buffs? Actually, yeah, we lost some or not. Okay. Sword of Heaven didn't buffed for some reason, but her ability are the same. Let me see. Items ability to profile. Really? One weapon bound. How this should work and as expected, this is still a new and experiment feature. Use it at your own risk to refresh data, click items ability to profile buttons. Okay. So for some reason it didn't work. It's a shame. So I need to use it manually.
Focus on the goal.
Okay. I need next mythic level to actually use it once for everyone. It would be so good. That's why our damage was so weak, because I thought that we actually used the buffs, but we didn't. Okay, we need to go. Prison, healer, half-measure turn, citadel. I'm not sure where is the bell, but we need to find them. And it would be nice to have haste. Also, you can
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Careful! There are demons about! They killed half our patrol! Okay. I don't see anyone, but I'll probably deal with them. Glabreza is dangerous. Yeah, it's probably fake baba water, and the same maybe even for marinade. Let's see. Yeah, it's this fake baba water. 39 level. Marlet. It's also not a Marlet. It's not just 16 outsider, it's actually a 14 level creature. And the same for Glabrezos. It's actually just Glabrezo, but not Glabrezo. Probably they have such names because they're just regular demons, but under Nahindran crystals. But actually, they're more dangerous than previous Nahindran demons. So yeah, I should be careful. I cannot just first roll them, they can attack you with the sneaky stuff. But still I need to focus my demon. Because Calabreso is very dead now.
Into the fray!
Yeah, it's okay. Hold person moss. I'm not sure they need it there, and I don't need it there. And I definitely don't need it there. Actually, wasting turn for slumber, it's not that good. Summon level. Yeah, she can do Firestorm, by the way. Maybe it's not that bad. I definitely don't need this. But I can use just controlled fireball, and it's mostly probably better. I'm not sure. But the 6 is probably better. Also, she can use heal. Storm bolts. Also, I need only storm bolts. And this is 9 level spells. Yeah, this is the way to do it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, didn't attack all of them. Oh, it's attack everyone, so actually 250 damage, not bad. Wait a second. She didn't buy the Nansot, and she still can do the spells. So because of the meta magic, she can use them twice. Oh, interesting. Twice in, I mean, the swift action. She can use it by swift action. And fireball, not that great. Interesting.
Make your peace. Shine.
Bows on top of the stairs. Okay. I don't need all this crap actually. Noble, noble, noble. Yeah.
I
Really?
sense something.
And resonance. Okay. They're debuffed, but who cares? They're dead now. Anyway. Yeah, I probably should take everything to not see the loot reminders everywhere.
Our victory is certain!
You're irrelevant.
Them.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, still probably better to use this instead. Yeah, but if I will gather everything, I will become slower. Obvious, yeah. What can I do? Quick run! Dead because he was one level wizard or what? Some random 1d4 damage. You are dead. At least FPS is okay now. Not how it was when I played first this Dresden. Probably because of the punch. bunch of succubuses. I probably should be careful. But sure. Let's use the stats. Oh, they just succubus. Okay, we don't need it. Then just attack them. Amber and melee, what the fuck? Why is she so often goes melee? What's the bug? I think it was that, isn't it?
Shine.
Surrender or else!
Shine.
Damn, it's just a stutter. Now, the Pathfinder salutes you. Commander, you've risen from the death of Troll, and not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Anya money now. I've never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. By the way, we've got a little brawl coming up here. We could really use your help. You were supposed to free the prisoners. What are you waiting for? Then rubs his chin. I didn't expect it to take this long. These demons, they have no discipline at all. A bunch of them got bored and came in here to torture the prisoners for fun. I could have handled the guards, but not a whole mob as well. When you come in, I was just weighing my options. Yeah, what's your assessment of the situation, Dresden? The situation is god's awful, to put it mildly. It feels like some thugs have taken over our home and they won't stop rubbing our noses in it. Although now I'm starting to think it might be a good thing. Let the demons lower their guard. It will make it easier for us to wipe them out. Yeah, by the way, you bet that I wouldn't come back. Why? Taylor looks at you guiltily and shrugs. Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man, and I never count on miracles. That doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you, on the contrary. I support a miracle. I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy, especially if it saves you from certain death. Alright, let's go. Now freeze those prisoners together. Right you are, Commander. It's time for drastic measures. Okay, let's go inside. I'm not sure that they are normal Babao. They're still probably the same Babao. So, how will be served as first and the great are engulfed the stable? Just, how can I use it? Yeah, inspect. Good to enable inspecting. Yeah, this is still 39 Babao. And just Incubus low level. If you can call low level, I don't know. The fuck is this, Nanya? Okay.
Is where I shine.
They're afraid. I'm just killing them fast. The main problem was Merlin actually, not Babao. I just didn't saw the Merlin stat because we killed her at the beginning I saw only Babao stats, and actually all the demons are upped, only succubuses are still succubuses. They're still by the way higher levels than they were, but they're definitely not with these crystals. Alright, the loot. The body of a fallen crusader who heroically sacrificed his life for Galarian. The corruption of the abyss retreats in the face of the cleansed relic sanctified power. We'll clear this place as well.
You're a good person. I like you.
Time's not waiting.
Where should I go? Oh, by the way, yeah, I almost yeah, I almost managed to get to the tavern, but I need to do it a bit more. By the way, haste would be welcome.
Let the duel commence.
I don't have a chance.
Anything new?
Nothing new. Continue throwing fireballs. Peasant. Quick, run! Why actually peasant is here? Maybe there will be some boss inside again. We are road resin and Goftis, our king. Poor souls, they had so much hope in that commander of theirs. I bet she was eaten by rats long ago. Oh, definitely.
I refuse to accept their statement.
I'm done with you.
Yeah, it was a bit slow. Anya, back to your stuff. That's really fast clean. Just compared how I cleared Dresden at the beginning of the game. And just slaughter and everything. Like it's no tomorrow. How's on I do? It's turn. Is he dead or what? Even without a button casting, actually, even if I will remove it, I still have a lot of spells because it gives you only 3 slots. But in my case, it's a bit cool, especially for Anya, because I got Mystical Dark, so I have 2 spell slots categories. So twice more spells. And Emperor, even without it, still can... Okay, if I will remove +3 to everything, I will still have around hundreds of spells. So no, even without it, it will be still a lot. Okay, at least 50. No, it's more than, it's around 70 at least. Anyway, a lot of spells. You can cast again and again and again and again and again. And this is cool. So I can clear Dresden in one swoop. So I cleared it with some loot. The plus of loot and everything is that if you see somewhere loot, It's something that you didn't notice previously. So you probably should connect that. Not in that case. With that, why I can use this? I click and nothing happens. Okay, let's go through the main stuff. And you can
Yes, what?
give us a haste, please. I don't know. Okay, maybe right now it's not a bit. Oh, we're surrounded. Oh, we're not surrounded. Okay, they are surrounded.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, it's 46 power, and 2 was already perished. Because they go melee or what? Where are you? Yeah, they go melee for power for some reason because of this bug. Yeah, you shouldn't click them to attack, they will attack automatically. That's my bad. Okay, let's go turn-based. Maybe he's actually the boss of this place and his damage is enormous. Still, Baron is the most powerful version of demons, so I should be careful. Let's see, Derma costs on 100 HP. Actually, it doesn't look that dangerous. Yeah. I don't know. Should I do something like this? Yeah, still better to attack him. Stop doing shit rolls. Why? Or it can be dangerous actually. Yeah, I can shoot him. 6525. What the fuck? Stop doing this. Oh my god. Okay. Wave detection. Immune? The fuck is going on with him? He's protected by something? Let me see. He's surprised at me. Why I didn't attack him normally with this? It actually ignores all the resistances. Sounds power resistance, okay. Damage reduction, exceptions. Mutant Code Iron, yeah. And what's going on? The throws. Okay, he has some abilities that I don't know what's gonna. And Warpal Strike. Any certain weapon above wheels, including standalone swallow whip, gains the Warpal weapon quality. Retains this quality for 1 hour after the bar releases the weapon. Dominatable will. It was no blood rage. No, it's the same. Mighty blood rage. No. Doesn't mean why he is actually. I have no idea actually. It's just special. Very, very special for some reason. How it actually works. Because Vault of Justice. Immune. Fire damage. Oh, because I did fire damage. I remember this bug. Actually, the damage from Vault of Justice is not the fire damage. It's holy damage. And I remember this bug, it works on... I don't remember actually on who, but it works on someone. Fuck. Okay. Anyway, I first of all need to heal. Let's see. What? I use it as a swift oh yeah, I love swift action. That's why. Okay, there is no point of this. Anyway, yeah, not much point of going back. Okay, Houston will have problems because of the bugs. The damage become fire instead of holy for some reason. And of course, he immune to fire. That's why I did 0 damage. I hate this.
Precision.
Can you roll more than 8? Thank you. Because I can hit him normally only with first attacks. Okay, let's use anti-demon stuff. Why it's fire? Why all my damage is fucking fire? Holy damage. I hate this bug really. When our Sword of Heaven is active, this ability allows the angel to transform all damage dealt by angel into holy damage. The fuck is going on? Looks like it's transformed everything to fire damage. Maybe because I buffed myself with this. And now I'm doing fire damage instead of holy damage. Looks like it. Looks like this ability is bugged completely. Fire body? I don't have fire body. Oh, he has fire body. Oh, how it's connected to fire body anyway? I don't have fire body. He don't have fire body. How it's connected? I remember this bug around 10 streams ago. When my holy spells for some reason started doing fire damage. I don't remember exactly what was, how it was. Yeah, our Paladin life on this wonderful. Yes, I know, but I already told you. It only can be this stuff that very unusual for me. When our Sword of Heaven is active, this ability allows the angel to transform all damage dealt. I always use this buff where it is. Damn, I can see it right now because I'm full paladin. It's all connected to the sword, looks like. It's so irritating. By the way, I cannot see this buff. Oh, it has a very weird icon. Let me see. Can I see the buffs? Ah, I don't see the buff. Oh, it looks differently. I'm not sure. Anyway, Sun Market gives holy damage. I just saw it. No, Sun Market is not the case. Target attacks deal additional 1d holy damage. And it's additional damage. Zona stuff... anyway, I cannot see it right now, so I need to kill this fucking demon first.
This'll leave a bruise.
So... by the way, what's your damage was? Are those 0 damage? Fire. Yeah, my additional damage for the Bauer that should be from the mark that actually doing divine damage was transformed into fire damage. All my damage was transformed to divine, and also can be connected to Sword of Heaven, because it's all because of this scrub. Looks like Sword of Holy Damage. Whenever Sword of Heaven is active, this ability allows the angel to transform all damage dealt by the angel into holy damage. But looks like it should be holy damage, but it all transformed into fire damage, not into holy. That's the problem. It's a fucking bug. I never use Sword of Heaven on myself because I previously didn't have enough charges to use it on myself as well. Ah, better bug. Yeah, maybe after stream, not right now. Yeah, it's a shame that I cannot check it right now, but okay. Boom. You have life. Damn it. The last lane buffs. It's a shame.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
The world almost ends because of this. Because I'm leaving additional marks when I'm casting all this stuff. And others doing 0 damage because of it. Because it was transformed to fire. It was so bad. That's why our DPS was lower. Oh crap.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Alright. Yeah, I need to buff the one. Okay, we have crucial boss, so everything is fine. What's all the banner? His sword? Just a long sword. Let me see. Would be. Oh, by the way, they removed this problem. Previously, before the patch, you can saw only this part of the list. And the main thing was actually always for me at least, date from news to odds, just to see in all this mess what I actually gathered just right now. And it was Longsword +1. Who decided to choose for drop from enormously powerful Bower a Longsword +1? Oh. I have no idea. Yes, Sword of Hand working normally. Did I check it with this ability on Sword of Hand damage? I'm not sure on which level I'm getting it. Plus my bug can be from older versions. Because if, as you can see, I have double Thundering Blows as the bug, double Leading Strike as the bug. So I can have anything as a bug in addition. I have no idea. I cannot change it. I cannot do anything about it. So probably if I will restart the game, everything will be fine. I don't know. But I cannot use this bonus ability. It's a shame, but I cannot use it. Yeah.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Menu, okay. So now we will need to sell all the crap. So we can go on lower levels. They are barricaded. In the heavy state. We probably can go and sell the crap, by the way. I was done everything. The only thing is left is Citadel. Yeah, how the one I do in the turn. Wait a second, the half measured turn is just as popular among demons as it is among humans. Now I thought it would be the perfect place to do some spine, but every fighter is needed for the attack, so the spine must be retrieved. I actually didn't found him, or found him dead near the chest. So I have no idea how it's connected. He was dead already, yeah. Maybe it depends on who you will help first. Yeah, too much time was spent in dungeons. It's possible that one ideal in the town can no longer be saved. Yeah, that's why. And I actually spent it in dungeons around 15 seconds, maybe. We slaughtered them very fast and just leave the place immediately, but nope. Okay, you can just choose one of them. The traitor has gone to the commander's farm in Stadia to find out something important. Where exactly the queen was leading her army. Okay, so probably he's in the citadel. And looks like we can rest in the temple. Okay, I can use the rest, but I mostly need to actually sell the crab. I need to sell the crab. Oh, here is actually not everyone. I cannot trade. Oh crap. This is so bad. Okay, anyway. Supplies here are sufficient for a short rest. Would you like to rest now? Short rest. What it will give me? I never saw a short rest in Pathfinder games. Okay. Oh, it's not a short rest, it's actually normal rest. Alright. I have heard that human mothers love their children unconditionally and absolutely. What's a mother like that? Consider this a free lesson in Galarian etiquette. We do not speak of other people's dead mothers unless we are sure our interlocutor will welcome it. So, probably answer is yes. According to information I know, it's definitely yes. Okay, rebuff.
No reason to pause. Go ahead.
It was so slow. Drop something. Yeah, like this. Drop. Drop. Just some crap at least. Okay, at least we can move. We can even run. Yeah, east. It would be nice to have some panel of skills, so probably the same panels of skills, but for the party. So you can choose skills from all your party and place them there. So we can use them when you just fast run everything. Something like haste to slow some massive debuffs or buffs, so for short duration can be very useful in such way. But for some reason I cannot do it.
As it should be. We will be victorious!
Okay.
Mind over muscle.
Probably more dangerous. Yeah. It's definitely dangerous. Can grab everyone. Some bodies even cannot be looted properly. This looks like something special. Surprisingly for me. Crap, cannot do this. One of greater invisibility. Oh. I actually hope that there will be some little greater quicken with the magic rod. Yeah, pretty expensive. Can be useful. Okay, we'll see. So many corpses around. Power. This time the damage works, probably. I don't know, it's hard to say. Anya again comes melee. Why? I have no idea. So, teleport. No, Darren, just shoot him. No, yeah. Let's see. Can I cast it as swift action? Yes, I can. Do both justice. Okay, this one. Now it works properly. What's the damage? 25 to 10 plus 50. So yeah, now it's works correctly. Just a bug with this sword of holy damage. Transformed sword of fire damage. No, right? Do I need to do? I don't know. He is a bit collapsed. Okay. Let me guess. Not plus one sword? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. It's not plus one sword. Look at the stats. Unholy living bane, temporary enchantment. Oh, it's probably temporary. Yeah, and eventually it's just unholy. Plus one sword. Still, it's a box with description. Or with the name of the weapon. It's probably more correct. Oh yes, I already sealed the square. Okay, it's time to enter the citadel.
I'm always open to ideas.
That is not far.
I'm sure that in this game something can be OP, by the way. I mean, you fight in 50 level demons and demon lords. Everything that can work is good. And pretty balanced in this unbalanced game. There is no real balance in this game. Turn turns to you calmly. Long months have passed, Commander, but even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. That sound never stopped for a second. Hermit looks at you as if unable to believe what has happened. Commander, you... For a while she stands speechless. Indian laughs. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. But I'm still glad to see you, although you'd be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. How have things been this past 6 months? We spent that time serving the Queen to the best of our ability, but a week ago, after she announced her decision to proceed with the crusade, many of us came to the conclusion that we could not go with her, because we did not believe that you were truly dead. We humbly declined the honors offered to us and remained here to await your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the abyss, and I knew you were alive. But not everyone believed me. And then, yesterday, I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you had collected for me, and suddenly I saw the future. Not the future glimmering to be told by the page in my hand, but your future, the future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you returned from the abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble, people and demons dropped to their knees, and Ayomida herself extended you a helping hand. But the only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Godfrey had taken with her. The storyteller shakes his head. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I am in the habit of trusting my visions. So I hurried to the citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Godfrey's possessions and tried to discern where she went and where your banner is now. My story is simpler. Navy and I both agreed that we should stay here to wait for you. We are supposed to serve the Queen, but our hearts are here. Besides, you are still the commander of the crusade, and I have no right to abandon you, even if there is almost no hope left. Although I must admit that the storyteller's tale about his vision of your imminent return seemed quite vague. I followed him here to make sure he didn't accidentally hurt himself. Rabbit smiles happily. I'm glad that he proved to be right and you really have returned. So, do you know where the Queen went? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen is in mortal danger, at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. But I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for ease, a bold move, and one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. My, that was indeed a bold move for my dear cousin, no doubt about it. As bold as stepping into a volcano. This is an utterly anti-scientific method of acquiring information, and that's what makes it so interesting. I'll have now to conduct a series of experiments involving you to establish how you react to various objects, to identify patterns in the amount of information that you receive from them. Tertera smiles. You have already said that in exactly those words. You even conducted your experiments. You handed me some shards to hold. Once you brought a huge clump, and another time you gave me a naive hedgehog, and then you said that the experiment was a failure, and immediately I forgot all about it. Really? Well, if I decided to forget all about it, that must mean I didn't learn anything of interest. I won't remember this time either. Then he winks and looks around. So, what we are talking about? You must hurry and help the Queen. Let's take Dresden back, Commander, and then we march onward. Yes. The place sounds familiar. Can you remind me of the details? Oh, yes. The city that hangs over the abyss. It once was the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. But now demons are tearing it apart, making a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the whirlwind, but the city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated, but refusing to die. The Queen did the right thing. We've mustered enough strength to try and go on the offense. For the first time since the First Crusade. If we don't recapture it now, who knows how many years we'll have to wait for another opportunity to approach it. Actually, it was pretty offensive. I mean, I cleared the entire map. Oh well. I must leave this place. It's time for the final battle for Dresden. The storyteller nods. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. After we lost Dresden again, it felt as if the light of hope had left us forever. But you are just like the Sword of Valor. You are the banner of our victory. I was afraid we would not be able to succeed without the banner. We may not have the banner, but we're still here. We live there to see you return. You truly are our banner, Commander. To arms! There is no more thing. There's one more thing. The storyteller paused for a while. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence, and I am convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. But there is one thing I know for certain. Queen Gauth's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Okay. And what is Trembling? Oh, this hog. Oh no, there are too many of them. This is useless, we're done for. Don't fall back, hold the line. And Gofta, a huge, oily Nuffleshe, is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. So, Commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Who do you think you are? Who sent this army here, you beast? We all serve our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Dresden, and your skin is dormant. It's a shame that I cannot actually tell him that Baphomet already dead by my hand. Lucky. I'll rescue my friend anyway. Now Fishne burst into laughter. I'll rescue my friends? And how exactly will you do that? You pathetic Galarian maggot. What can you do on your own without your army? Yell inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm scared. And then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turn into an invisible force? Yes, that's usually how it goes. In fairy tales. Do you know what happened next in real life? We'll wipe your army out, and you alone with it. But I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage, then start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, they will come and spit on your face. They'll tell you themselves what torment you doomed them to. You're just a jumped up mortal insect. You're nobody. Let the darkness perish. Begone from my world, demons. Arrow rushed through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest burst open in a spray of bloody droplets. The might bestowed upon you by the abyss and the real Warish drops into this world, and you pay for it in the purest agony. Light suffers you, furious and burning, light and the desire to scorch your enemies at any cost. Yeah, it was pretty powerful. Yeah, he's temporarily weakened, yeah, I can agree. Oh my! Really? Yamada herself. Yeah, he wearing black and red colors as myself. So actually I am pretty good herald of a Yamada. Even visually. An incredible sun suddenly descends over the city. It is broken by the solemn sound of fanfares, and that seems to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. It begins to glow with the soft light, and in the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
There is no mistaking here. Ayomide, the goddess who has designed to descend to the world of mortals. Your companions showed their faces, unable to withstand your radiance. The surviving demons squeal. The townsfolk fall to their knees, but the deity's eyes are on you and you alone. Why not? Let's bend the knee. My goddess, praise be to your name.
Rise. I have not come here to receive homage. I suppose you are asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone.
This is bad.
And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. I know how much light and hope you have brought to the Crusaders. Your achievements are indisputable. But during all that time, your followers believed that their leader was Heaven's chosen. This is a bitter lie, and goodness and justice cannot be based on lies.
Probably.
The light that emanates from you is deceiving, and dangerously bright. It burns your companions, and one day it will burn you too. But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a heroine who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
You're right, but what can I do about it?
I have come to help you. In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Alushanira, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Let me guess, I shouldn't use this power anymore. Oh. Let's become even more interested. Okay. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, like Tico in the flesh. Standing beside her is a real warrior, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
Yeah, I'm not sure about first friend. This party really getting started now. How will be the next to arrive? Kaiden Kainen, perhaps?
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It is impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because she received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have, save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths, Nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that she is bound to the world wound, that she is slowly dying because of its influence, and that she is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told her that closing the wound won't save her from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
I actually expected this.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, I will die if I don't close the wound, and I will die if I do close it.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Nocticula, were you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
Yeah, of course. And what if I am willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the world wound?
Oh, how noble. For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in her than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show her that she has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Arilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billygoat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
I don't like this variant. But okay. Well, now I finally start to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With the flick of the witch's wrist, something changes in her. As if a veil has fallen, one so thin that it was almost invisible, but which had clouded your vision nonetheless. Now I can see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above Ariel's heart. The wound pulsates, its blood drips from it. I received my wound because you, Ariel, implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the worm wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as the key when you first opened the world wound?
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has two keys.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
Ariel does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, and then makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand and disappears as if she were never even here.
Wait! I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Yes, Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not sure that it worked like this.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
I'm not sure about angel powers, but first of all, I have no slightest idea what actually want Ariel. If she is so desperately wanted to close the world, she already done it previously. She would already done it, but she didn't. And the question is, why? So if she will not close the world, there must be at least one person to do it. So yeah. Someone should do it eventually. All the gods and the demon lords stressed the expectant, yeah. I don't know, fight with each other and I will decide who will win and who will use powers or not. At least it will be worth it. Before I make my decision, I want to ask some questions. First, Ayumite.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Also, you gained your own power from the Starstone. How is my power any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
Blah blah blah. Actually, she did absolutely the same. And I actually was prepared for this life. I was actually studied all damn life. And then I was prepared for this. This was actually implemented, and then I go through a lot of trials. So nope. Sounds like bullshit. She just jealous, maybe? Or too arrogant? Who knows? You presented their host of angels inside the Warstones. Why did you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered, and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself. for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
How convenient. And did you send your herald to follow me to the abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Of course. And she actually told me that justice can be built on lies. So, do you know what happened to your herald?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured, and now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war.
So I can save him, in theory.
Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Ever since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be Ayumide's chosen. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from. She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for her? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
Okay. Another round. Yeah, I know why she will not destroy, but actually it would be interesting to listen. A demon lord stands before you. Why don't you destroy him right here and now?
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Okay. And why have you decided to descend to this world, to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
And why did Ario do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was the kid too?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the World Wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
Maybe. So yeah, it actually means that she would die if the world wouldn't be closed. But also she will die anyway, so there's no point for her to close it. Yeah, but probably the only way to survive is actually... yeah, it has a very big chance that she will... She created me only to survive this. So I will sacrifice myself instead of her, and she will survive. So this is probably her main goal. It doesn't look like she ready to die. And she never was a noble. She always was dedicated to silence and to science. Explain it to me again. How exactly can you help me cleanse myself out of the influence of the abyss?
Aurilu has planted a piece of the abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Alright, I have no more questions.
It is time to make your decision then.
No, Nocticula, I have some questions for you.
If you have questions, ask away.
Why did you try to hide the fact that closing the world would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it.
No?
But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
Now that we've decided to use the Rio to close the world wound, do you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly... the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely.
So even if I will be cleansed from these powers, I will die anyway. So there is no point of give up with the powers.
You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Yeah, and this actually is the main reason why I should keep the powers. Because she can actually slip away to some random domain for some random demon or age or who knows where. But the real deliberately led us to the idea that she was a kid. Why?
Apparently, She understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style.
Doesn't look like it.
What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Parte ne can agree. And where could Ariel have fled to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
By the way, aren't you afraid to stand in the presence of the goddess?
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
But wait, do you really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no. Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
Yeah, probably. Alright. I have no more questions.
Very well. It's time for you to make your decision then.
Then I can even ask others. Yeah, I can fight this good. Okay, I want to ask my companions for advice. What do you think about all this?
Perhaps your power came from the abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
Your power doesn't lie in magic tricks. You know it doesn't. Your real power is inside you. You can win without tricks. I will help you.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but how can a demon grant the power of an angel? Listen, if you had no goodness inside, you couldn't have reached Lariel in the caves beneath Canabras. I remember how once, long ago, you showed me the light of heaven. Maybe I didn't believe in you right away, but I believe in you now. You've proven time and again that you deserve the light of heaven. You are my commander, marked by an angel. This power rightfully belongs to you.
As a member of the Order of the God Claw, I ought to advise you to obey the will of the goddess, or at least to take it into consideration. But as your companion, who has spent a lot of time with you, I can't help but notice you have reforged demonic Nahindrian power into angelic power. This is a sign of order triumphing over chaos. Perhaps there is room for maneuver here. That is why I advise you to weigh all the options and to make your own decision.
Yeah, the most rational one.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
This actually is the main reason why you should keep the powers, because yeah, paladins in Pathfinder literally can sense evil. And if the paladin cannot sense evil in you, you are not evil. That's it. That's how it works.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Yeah, I can agree. So, actually against only Ember for now. Not really against, but not for them.
My brother is wise. Listen to his advice.
Okay, that was expected.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen. As to your original question, I'll be honest with you. Your power turns my stomach like sour prunes. Reject it. It can't hurt.
Oh. Interesting. I didn't expect this. But probably because he evil and actually he don't like the angelic powers.
Ugh, these dames are tough. But Iomade is as tough as you. If she tells you to do something, you better do what she says. I can feel it in my tail. You're good and righteous and all that, so do what the righteous goddess is telling you. Maybe it'll even make my life a smidge easier. After you, become more like a human.
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
Yeah, I can agree.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Aurilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
Okay, I've made my decision.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
It's very convenient to speak about the righteous because she stands to the right. Oh, so you can choose legend. What it is, your soul goes stronger, making your whole existence a miracle. Get new powers that can ascend you beyond the limits of mortals. Yeah, it's mythic. Description of what is legend? It doesn't need to be a mythic creature. If you look at it like this, yeah. Golden dragon? Oh, there must be golden dragon. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have golden dragon, whatever it is. This path may be grueling, full of temptations, but the mortal who tread it fully earns the right to call themselves true legend. Yeah. I probably chose legend at the beginning of the game, if I remember correctly. There was no ability to choose anyone else actually. Maybe it was, I don't remember. They choose the legend. Probably you start as legend. So you actually, yeah, starting as a mortal with mythic powers and then you actually forming them into something. It would be nice to see how it works actually. You choose a legend, you're still keeping all your powers. Doesn't look like you're dropping them. That is Sword of Heaven. The path to become legend is a long and difficult one, but after you become one, you will be at the pinnacle of what a mortal can become. All your ability scores will increase by 4, your level cap will become 40. Still can only get 20 levels in one track because the amount of XP needed to level up will be drastically decreased. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yeah, I understand. I probably will lose all the mythic paths when I will choose this, and everything else will not matter. Yeah, I will get this and probably that, and no more mythic levels. So probably my character will be switched to basic but 40 level. According to the story, it's not the right choice. According to my companions, it's not the right choice. According to the words of everyone except of Ayumide, it's not the right choice. According to my thoughts, it's not the right choice. Should I choose it? No. But I'm curious about 40 level, it can be interesting, but you need to know about this before you create a character, especially when you cannot rearrange the stats and when you have some bugs in your build. So yeah. For 14 level you probably need to make a physical character, so your basic attack will be enormously high. So you actually can slice anyone in pieces easily. And you need stronger buffers in your team and so on. So yeah. Because any other spells except of Divine are not that useful at the end. I take Sun Angel only because of the lore, because actually others are pretty cool from what I can see at the beginning, because I didn't know and didn't spoil anything for myself before it, and I didn't know that I would get such OP spells and buffs. It was a bit frustrating because as Oracle I already have a lot of buffs and I shouldn't take them actually, because when you get an angel buffs you don't need other buffs mostly, especially not divine at least. You need mostly only some arcane buffs. So yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I'm thinking where. Yeah, this sounds way better. Sword Saint, it's actually, yeah, one of the nice variants. I wonder what actually can be if you choose some fighter class and kineticist. Because kineticist actually can fight with very powerful weapon. Very powerful. And with 2 elements that actually can give you a lot of damage, so it can be interesting. Still not 5 set ahead of you. I have no idea in which act I am actually. So it's okay. No, I'm not sure about legend anyway. According to the lore I should keep to an angel pass, plus my character is by the story is Ayumide follower. That logically means that I should follow her completely, I mean her will, but this time she's just wrong. She didn't know anything about me previously and she has no idea how I'm using these demonic powers. Because I'm using them for the right stuff. So no. I still will keep angel pass. Also, who knows what she actually is thinking now when I know that she is just a mere mortal. just pass it through some trials. Who knows how she will act here. And looks like she actually cannot do anything here. And there's her, I don't know, Herald of sorts. Especially because Herald almost dead right now. I should do something about it. And she cannot actually do anything. Okay, let's see. Extra feet, expand arsenal. Yeah, my mythic progression is enormously buggy. And I'm not happy with this. What do I need? Spell penetration. I don't need it actually. Skill focus. You can always take 10 on checks with the choice of skill for skills focus, and if 10 on roll is enough for a successful skill check. But only for one skill. Cool master, I don't need it. Mythic resolve. Throws, you also get additional hit points and number go to your mythic rank. Mech. And roll mythic. Now we roll will save throw, roll twice and take the higher result. Oh, advantage on will save and throw. Could be useful. You can drink a potion as a swift action. Yeah, by the way, it's destructive shockwave I can get bonus by the sword, but sword is bugged and I'm using it as fire damage, so it's not that good. Extra feet. I don't need extra feet. I don't need anything mostly, really. So I don't know, I suppose. Why not? Destructive shockwave is bad, but think about it. When you buff yourself with Sword of Heaven, you get in buff that all your damage transformed to holy. Yeah, it doesn't beat damage reduction only by the basic stats, but if you actually combine it with the Sword of Heaven, you're doing holy damage. But in my case, it will be fire damage because I have bug in the game. But logically, it should be holy damage. But anyway, it will be not just a strength damage. If it doesn't allow it to increase the damage, you don't need to increase the damage, but your damage will be holy, so it will bypass the damage reduction. So actually it can be good, especially when you're fighting with dual wielding, because it's not once per turn, it's each turn, each round. So if you're doing around 11 attacks with duals, you can do a lot of damage by this. So I don't know, it's actually cool, but not for my character. If I can reassemble it, so probably I will choose it, but now I will choose Iron Will. So no demons can control me. Abolish disease, what the hell? Greatest Sword of Heaven. Yeah, another bunch for Sword of Heaven, I don't remember what I need. It worked like that, yeah. But it's not for Scylla, because Scylla is not an angel. It works only on angel. That means on yourself. So yeah. Speed of light. The owner of the image weapon now is under effects of summer haste. No, I don't need it. The owner of the image will now additionally deal weapon damage to all enemies within 5 feet. I'm not really needed, but actually owner of the imbat weapon, and everyone will be owner of the imbat weapon. The weapon damage to all enemies within 5 feet. Okay. By the way, is it work on melee weapon or not? But the weapons with holy power. Any weapon, okay. Oh, it's not the worstest variant. But looks like it's the last upgrade or not. No, it's one of the 2 last upgrades, so okay. Is the Sword of Holy Healing? Now the angel activates the Sword of Heaven ability. It restores him 10 HP. Use all ability damage and remove all the crap. Also dispels the effect of the Feeble Mind spell and a conscious size skin ability. What? Okay. Oh, you can grant the benefits of your Soul Heaven ability to all allies in 50 feet radius. Yes, that's what I actually wanted to take. To take this time so I can just cast it once and buff everyone with it. And this is good. Additional damage and hidden from the Sword of Heaven now maximized. This can be actually good for final variant. And so an angel become the bane of all two demons. It's actually also good, but we probably already have it. Can plus 2 points on attack and damage rolls made against creatures with demon subtainment successful. Hence deal additional to the 6 holy damage on stack with bane special ability. What do you want? Do it. My kitten is bored. Yeah, okay. I can't do anything about it. Still streaming. Okay, abolish and that. No. Okay, abolish Demon Bane is okay, maybe. But I prefer still Heavenly Host. Want to? She just don't wanna play. Damn, it's so inconvenient. Yeah. Okay, now I have him on my knees. Damn. Maybe you can even hear her. I don't know. Okay. Speed of night. Okay, Heavenly Host. Let's go. Summon Astral Demons, Run Wheel, Heavenly Host. Actually, not a big deal. Damn, I can cast so many spells. Jesus made. All you have to do is announce it to everyone. So every demon. Oh, this way I can see all the abilities. So yeah, the only ability I didn't know about is Dragon Mythic Pass. I wonder how you can get it. Because I don't know. I can understand how to get all of them probably, but not the dragon. Damn, not an eye. Okay. Alright. You sacrifice the own humanity to serve the force of good, goddess. Do not judge me if I choose to do the same.
It pains me to hear that. But I am not your judge, and I shall not stand in your way. At least not until I see that Golarion is under threat. You have chosen your path. Farewell.
You did not step away from the path of light even after the Radiant Goddess asked you to. This moment, it deserves to be depicted in 1,000 paintings, frescoes, and stained glass windows.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Arilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Looks like I'm serving her. Damn it. When in doubt, save. But how can I save if I cannot save? That's the question. Oh, I can see no FPS. Because. So angels actually casually strolling through the city. Interesting. Dragon, I can see Dragona. And wait a second, she was both normal wings or what? So actually, yeah, this is probably standard showing you how the city changed because of your mythic powers.
It's higher.
And Ivy bounds up to you, dropping her turned eyes, but with a wide smile plastered on her face. I can't believe it! Victory! And what victory! Let us return to Dresden, and the demons are running crying, back to their demon mummies. Dresden been lost again and again, but again and again we win it back. You win it back, Commander. For light, for truth, for life. So what's the city like now? It's been cleared of demons and it's shining bright as a temple with 1,000 candles. I don't think it looked this good even back when it was first founded. That's good. But this isn't victory yet. I won't stop until the last demon gets the punishment they deserve. You betcha. Huh. Those scum didn't know who they were messing with. Oh yeah. Doom music intensifies. Yeah, I can agree. King of Stars. So, what's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There had been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taken easy even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. And I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. But that's not all. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are honed up somewhere, the Avaira labyrinth, I bet, and they keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off 12 units, and then closing the portal before we can get to them. We lost more scouts than I'd care to admit before we figured out how they were pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of those portals in time. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens, you get inside and crack some skulls. They might even be holding the poor herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. And how do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. You dared to go against the goddess, and she forgave you. My mind can't comprehend it. Rabbit laughs awkwardly. I was worried your impudence would be the death of us all, but now I think that you are strong enough to stand against the abyss, even without heaven's help. Yeah, so probably if you become a legend, the heavens will help you. But actually, heaven's helping me without the heavens. How it work? Angels marching through our streets. If this is not a heaven's help, I don't know. Is it just here I have to conjure Ariel? Any idea where I should look for him? Not especially. She has been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that avenue close to her. Lactico and the other demon lords are all slavering for a piece of him. I think she's someplace around here, in the wound. Some nasty little place like his, or maybe she went as far as Threshold. Yeah, she can be in the east. But also she can be in the abyss as well. Who knows, maybe she nears the Discaria. But probably they already know that she's betraying them. An entire army of demons enhanced by 100 crystals being sent here. It's been led by a demon named Mutasafel. Do you know anything about that? Scouts reported the movement of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They were marching across a dried out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard, But where they went, nobody knows. They're not headed for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. Thank you for the report. I'll be setting off without delay. Go on and fly. Chase the demons away from us. Now I know for sure that Fifth Crusade will be the last. It's all over for the Fiends. They finally met an enemy they could never have seen coming. Just do one thing for me. Come back to Dresden, if you can. Folks are drawn to your light. Those who are left are coming back, and new people are arriving. They need someone to tell them what to do. They need someone to show them. They need someone to lead them forward.
Commander, we wanted to bend your ear about something. There's a highly delicate matter that we can't resolve on our own. We were just arguing about which one of us you'd choose if you had to. You know, hypothetically speaking, of course. Want to help us settle the debate?
So the second is Darren. This is so weird. And why should I choose? I should never tell Lan that I need him anyhow outside of companion entertainment. I don't know. This sounds weird. I don't have any special relationships with Lan, so I have no idea why he is there. Probably because he's one of the potential romance character. I don't know.
Drama on the crusade. Noble companions fighting over the commander. I would be loath to distract you from weightier concerns, of course, but there are more than two partners in this dance, and we're beginning to step on one another's toes.
Despite his usual airy tone, you detect a hint of discomfort in Darren's eyes. Actually, that weren't pretty accurate. Darren, without you, this crusade would be unbearably dull. If you leave me, I will surely die of boredom.
Leaving you never even crossed my mind. Our fun will most assuredly continue. All in the name of the crusade, of course. Not everyone is able to enjoy the best that life has to offer. Not everyone is as fortunate as you and I, Commander. I can only pity those unfortunates who have been left with nothing today.
It's probably always the idea of none. Andrew looks slightly more tense than usual. Avaira, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight Orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by real Warriors and Acticola has caused discontent. The Orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts, the one you know in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the Orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. Yeah, I can agree, but actually I was a bit, I don't know, surprised by this, because Orders, these Black Knight Orders are all partly demon worshippers, like good demon worshippers, but or devil worshippers, actually I'm not sure. I always messing with this. Maybe this is a devils, not demons. I'm not a pro in all this stuff. But okay. But first of all, how could you even think that reporting this to the Orders would be a good idea? Do you really think I could withhold this information from my superiors? Do not degrade me or yourself with such a ridiculous suggestion. Okay, this is actually very weird. Oh well. And what kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves into open conflict. Yeah, it would be a mess if we start a war. A civil war in front of demons. Very well, I will go there as soon as possible. Excellent. That is all I had to report. So I will return to my duties and you may attend to your other affairs. Leodra. Yeah, I probably know him. Oh yeah, Leodra. Yeah, now I really remember him. Okay, the dude that must actually find information about our Darren. Okay. Commander, the Inquisitor greets you with the bow. I am sincerely gladdened by your return, and I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. It is a shame that my duty was kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in the ranks of your Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so. But before that happens, we must address another issue. I suppose you have already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arendair's estate. You and I both know that the Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which he called the Other. I retreated to Nerosin, and then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to find them. And now that my search has borne fruit, I am ready to tell you about it. But why did your search take so long? Because we are dealing with a rare phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has amassed substantial experience in fighting demons, but here we are up against something completely different. I had to trawl through our archives searching for cases that seemed in any way similar. I sent inquiries to friendly temples and reached out beyond our nation's borders to expand on the unknown. It was dull and painstaking work, but it was necessary. I wonder can it be the same creature that was deep under Alushinira. So what have you learned about the Other? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents. Individuals who, in a horrible moment in their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. Damn, so it must be very old and powerful. While I do not know what this entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A recent arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She dies under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. A head was never found. Probably somewhere in my inventory. But her note survived, including the description of the ritual. I have discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I am inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I will need your assistance, Commander. How dangerous is it? It is extremely dangerous, which is why I have come to you with this. All the evidence I have collected on the Other, in particular, the list of its victims, which includes powerful demons and strong mortal mages. make me certain that we are dealing with something extraordinary here. It is stronger and more dangerous than Balor's and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed come from the other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one except for you who could change such an entity. So I am asking you to help for the safety of all who dwell in Godarin. Oracle versus Oracle. However, I believe that we can shore up our strategic position, and if the other doesn't suspect, we are preparing a trap until the very last moment. Even the most dangerous of creatures become more vulnerable when caught off guard. The main thing we must do is to take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that is within our abilities. I am sure that this other is hostile toward us. In all this time, it has never tried to attack me. I'm certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I'm positive that it is responsible for all the magically decapitated corpses. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy and in Knabris after the Scaris attack. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians and others to demons, and in Knabris some of the victims were cultists. I'm convinced that the other is pursuing some interest of its own, and thus far it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusions. Yeah, then the foreign variant is not an option because if we will kill the Darren, you will just find another gateway. What do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual, and then bring Counter and Die to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the other, weaken its connection with the Count, and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape or, in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out, and then, I suppose, defeat it. There is one more issue, aside from the fact that we will have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature. The other suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment, and this means that the Count must know nothing as well. The best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason for the journey. Then we must frighten him and make it appear that his life is in danger. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, and then I hope it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap, but it is crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity that we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there is no knowing what may happen, and I don't want to give the adversary any chance to outmaneuver us. Yeah, it can be tricky. Why do you think the other will appears to protect Darren? The Count has been in danger many times before, and nothing special has been happened. You have a special connection with the companion's commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you and survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this. It also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. I am certain that it will react to the threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounter with demons and cultists. Alright, I'll help you. Thank you. Now let's go over the entire operation once more. I'm convinced that we must lure the others somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places, though with civilian casualties. I have chosen a suitable location within the World Wound. I will mark it on your map. You must bring the Count there without alerting him to what about to happen. I assume that another foray into the World Wound will hardly raise his suspicion. I will await you there with the ritual circle prepared. But before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe that the Count is in danger. I suppose the easiest way to do that would be to tell him that you made a deal with the Men of Inquisition, and the Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play alone. We need to provoke the other to come out to protect its gateway. That's when we'll finish it off once and for all. This case will be my greatest triumph or my greatest failure, but I firmly believe that it must be done. Remember my words. The other must be convinced that we are not a threat to the Count, and that we know nothing of its existence. The slightest suspicions could prove fatal for us. Until we meet again, Commander, and may the gods be with us. A pale ghost image appears in front of you. Latimus. You recognize Latimus, the antiquarian, the scholar you held some time ago. His transcendent form flickers intermittently, and you have difficulty making out his words. Commander, it's Timus. I won't be maintaining spell for long. Open the door. Treasure room, please hurry. Okay, yeah, I remember. So, yeah, I'm on my way. I'll be waiting to play hard. The vision of Latimus flickers in face. Yeah. Darjeeling, the stranger haunt. She commands the keep. Commander, Darjeelin's one eye is looking at you grimly. Next to her stands a shaggy half-elf. This Corporal Naked Barty. He was detained while stealing army's property. During interrogation, he admitted to being one of the leaders of the Fellows of the Crusade. Oh, nice. Based on his account, we've identified and arrested the rest of the leaders of the Fellows. The law says this kind of offense in wartime warrants a noose. She shoots Nicola a sullen look. But they are our soldiers after all. We've fought together more than once. It's rotten hanging your comrades. I say we put them all the way to Nerosin in chains. Let them be tried like us common thieves. They'll serve their time, and hopefully these sorry excuses for bandits will wise up a bit. What bandits? Bandits would have already highlighted it from Dresden. These guys are right. We could use them for things. Don't split on your matters, Avaira. That's slow. Let's tuck them away in some far-off garrison, and if anybody asks, we'll say they negated. They have stumbled, they are criminals, but they are also mortals who've chosen to risk their lives in order to stop a demonic invasion. Surely that mitigates their guilt, at least a little. There is no need for trials or gallows. We should show mercy and give them a chance to atone for what they've done. Well, I think they're bandits, plain and simple, and the gallows is where they belong. I can tie nooses for every one of them myself if you'd like. Corporal Bartley, tell me exactly what you did. I did what I did. Nickard looks at you defiantly. I won't lie, I'll tell you everything, and you can do what you will. Pardon me if you'd like, and if not, go ahead and execute me. Here's how it went. In the last battle, some of our company ran into some enemies with an infectious plague. When they got back to their barracks, half of them came down with something. They were not as skulls and raven, crying green slime instead of tears. And the smell! They were rotten alive. The healers helped everyone they could, bless them, but there just weren't enough hidden potions for everyone. So my guys are lying there, rotting away, and the quartermaster that girl, he just shrugs. "We're out," he says, looking at me all smug. Well, we roughed him up a little, checked his cabinet, and what do you know? He did have potions, a whole crate of them. We ran straight back to the infirmary, and we saved our friends. And that was it. They shagged us and brought us to you for judgment. If you think I'm a criminal, then fine, sentence me. But I reckon the real criminals here are the quartermeisters. They just sit there, fat and happy, hoarding out the goods the kingdom gave them. Meanwhile, we're flopping about in the dirt and the blood. And if we need anything, the answer is always the same. We're out. Corporal Bartley forgot to mention that he beat the quartermaster almost to death and left him to bleed out. It's a miracle the poor man is still breathing. And that the hidden potions were intended for command staff. The quartermaster had an order. He was to die sooner than let anyone steal items of strategic importance. The death of a trained officer is a much heavier blow than the death of common soldiers. Without capable officers, our losses would grow tenfold. He also failed to mention a dozen previous cases of theft, which cannot be so neatly excused by a touching concern for his comrades, and the whole warehouse worth of stolen goods he stashed near the city walls. Virginia shakes her head grimly, lowering at Nick out. No way around it, Nance. You've been caught. We have to punish you, otherwise we can kiss goodbye to any sense of order. Okay, they're definitely criminals, they definitely shouldn't be in our army. So, definitely not rushing away, but they really tried to fight with the demons. They suffered for this, and let's just send them far away. Darjeelinda, send the fellows to Mendorf. They deserve imprisonment, but not the gallows. Darjeelinda breathed a sigh of relief. Thank you, Commander. I was not looking forward to executing our comrades, but this way we can punish these Indians as well as showing Rosin that we have a grip on our troublemakers. I hope that does it for our fellows' problem. Who knows, maybe our supply situation is finally sorted and they won't have to assemble the Logistic Council in full again. We can only hope. Commander! We look up and see Melissa, the green-eyed fisherwoman from the village of Chili Creek. Her hair is a mess and her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she traveled here in a hurry and met with a few dangers along the way. Help! Please help me! He's gone crazy! He will kill him! Calm down. What happened? Do you remember Journal? The cleric who came to our village a year ago. The local weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. But little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us, and he told people stories about the crusade. He told us about meeting you and seeing the queen. And the songs he used to sing, they just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, the fisherwoman looks down. We became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but... Melissa shakes her head sadly. You even thought about leaving the village, but when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Merkel's strong and no one else in the village dares to change him. It was a miracle that I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. I don't know what's happened to him. Help us, please. Yeah, first of all, it's so many stories at one time. It's very bad game design decision to drop on the head of the player all the problems, all the old quests, all at once, with tons of crucial details that he definitely needs to spend around an hour just to listen about them. And he definitely will forget about them when he will come to these places. It's very bad. By the way, White Rabbit is white. She's damn half-orc and pretty green, as far as I can see. Okay, back to our problems. What caused this change in Markel's behavior? He was actually pretty decent previously. Melissa looks away and replies softly. Markel, he really honors the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Journal presence for a while. However, my relationship with Journal really disappointed Markel, especially when he discovered that I had begun to worship Restel too. So he probably a sort of cleric. Yeah, he probably pretty close to cleric of sorts. Cleric for this river goddess or whatever it is, cleric deity. So probably just following her commands. Alright. Alright, I'll help you if I'll have a time. Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I will do my best to keep him from flying into rage. But please hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. Oh, finally. Finally, they all leave me. Okay. Okay, I have a bit of headache. And I thought about streaming at evening again. But after this headache, I'm not sure about this. Anyway, I need some few hours to do something different, not in front of my monitor, so probably it will help me. Anyway, I didn't sleep a lot today because of the cats. It's very bad when I have two kittens in a home. It's too much. They sometimes do a lot of noise, especially at night. But soon they will grow and become less of a problem. Anyway, yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Maybe there will be an evening stream, but I'm not sure. I want to try this old MMORPG, but I'm not sure that I will really like it. Anyway, I can do it another day, if not today. So, I will continue on Monday or not. Let me think. On Tuesday, Elder Scrolls always on maintenance, so yeah, we continue Elder Scrolls on Monday and Pathfinder on Tuesday. And as a part of there will be change. And let me see the numbers. Yeah, this week will be nothing special. Maybe some evening streams, maybe not. I want to do at least one. And soon there will be a release of the Bright Memory. 2 weeks left, actually. 11 days. Okay. We'll see. Anyway, we continue next week. So, good weekend, guys, and see you next time. Bye bye.